Hello, hello, hello. Holy shit, I was out there for way too long. But of course, welcome, everybody. I'm gonna show my face now. Probably not gonna yap for too long because I've already been sitting here on that welcome to the ready screen. Happy PokéMonday, everybody. Jizz, cum shot even. What's going on, Rad Boy? What's going on, Bingus from Panicked Lizard? How are we doing on a Monday? Enjoying ourselves? Are we enjoying ourselves on a PokéMonday? I'm gonna be getting into the game pretty quickly today because it is a PokéMonday. I'm excited. However, I will say this. I will put this out there right off bat. I did not do the grinding. I did not do the training that I wanted to do before next stream. Bofiab even offered to do it for me, and I said, no, it wouldn't be as pure for you to do it. I should do it myself. Well, we're probably going to be doing some of that on stream today because that's just the way things are, right? So we're going to grind. We're going to do the thing. I also know that one of the mons that could help us evolves at nighttime, so maybe going later tonight will be interesting. I will say the reason I was late coming on here is I was like sitting here for 20 minutes of just a screen of saying, hey, what's going on? Was because I got an email right before stream, like literally right before stream. I got an email from my dad asking for some documentation because he's putting some stuff together for my uncle for taxes or some shit, and I'm like, okay, all right, cool, yeah, I'll get it together for you. So I sent him that, and then I have to ask my therapist for something tomorrow too, and I'm just like, Jesus. Like everything is just always something to do over there. I guess my dad's been having a time. I haven't talked to him in a minute as I can't get over there because my car's not working. So you've been seeing me be a lot more consistent with being here, being live, doing the streams, because I am not going anywhere. My car is in such disrepair at this point. I don't really want to drive it much further than up to the grocery store. I was thinking about going to see a movie tomorrow, but then I realized what time my therapy doesn't line up, and also I'm just like, the more I drive the car, like, just even in like the short bursts that I do, I'm like, I shouldn't take this very far. Like, it's not, like, this is probably not good. Not too bad. Alex and I are moving, by the way. We'll be living in Washington Township next Wednesday. I don't know where Washington Township is. Now I have to do research. Look, you're making me do research right in the beginning of my stream. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? You wanted me to... Okay, I see. Okay. I see where that's at. Well, that's not too... Well, okay. Well, isn't that just a lovely little, a little surprise? That's... I know. I see where that's at now a little bit here, according to my research. If this is saying where I think it's at, this is putting me that's putting me in actual Washington. That's Washington, the state. Or no, Washington, D.C. What the hell? That was not looking good. Yeah, so that looks like you're gonna actually be really close to me if my research was correct. Like maybe 15-ish minutes. So maybe we can hang out more or something. That would be kind of cool. 15, 20 minutes away. That'd be kind of dope. Because my car is out of commission. I'm not really doing anything, like I said, other than going to the grocery store. And once it gets warm enough out, I'm probably not even going to drive my car. Like, I still have Lauren's wagon. I still, like we used back when we didn't have a car. I still have 2 legs. I'm still capable, of getting up to the grocery store. And honestly, the less I can drive the car, the better it's gonna be. Cause like even getting up to the store, it's like it's huffing, it's puffing, and I'm like, no, this is not bad. This is not good. I should not. That's cool. Moving, big move. Are you you got everything packed up already? If you're moving, if you're gonna be living there next Wednesday. That's right around the fucking corner. I can't believe it. All right, let's get into some. I can yap while I play Pokemon, I realize. So I'm gonna get into Pokemon pretty quickly here today. I don't know how long stream will be today. I honestly can stream for as long as I want. I realize I put 6 o'clock as like this arbitrary, like I want to finish at 6. But if I'm able to keep on going, I probably will. You know how it goes. Let's load this up. Yeah. Thank you for saying. I have no idea how that happened. I must have hit a button that accidentally made the mic mute. I have no idea how I muted my mic, but thank you for letting me know. Got a job for home health care in Rochester Hills. Okay, cool. Mostly packed in totes. That's the perfect way to do it. Probably take us an hour at most to load up in a small U-Haul. Perfect. That's not too bad. That's awesome though. Rochester Hills, yeah. Wednesday, so just a nice little Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Perfect, good stuff. I'm actually, today I started putting some stuff together because I've been wanting to go out and do some stuff and, hold on, what do we want to do here? We want to, I'm trying to remember exactly what our goal is here. Anal beads, I heard, was maybe not the best pick. Maybe not cinnamon either. What is this guy's, is he electric? Is that what this guy's, the gym leader here is? Am I remembering, what is he? I think he's electric. So I guess probably Bibarel would be, we don't really need Bibarel. I can't remember exactly what he was, but I know, let's figure this shit out. Let's go to someone's PC. No, I don't want to just deposit. Well, I guess I'll deposit Bibarel, because I probably don't need him for the current area. And then I've heard that this Mon can evolve into his evolved form at nighttime. I'm going to do a little bit of research on that real quick, actually, though. I want to see exactly what's happening here, because I don't know that much about Pokemon, but I know there's a lot of information about Pokemon on the internet, because a lot of people have know a lot about Pokemon. So I'm going to look up this guy. So he evolves into Gliscor when leveled up while holding a Razor Fang during the night. Okay, do I have the Razor Fang? That's the other question we have to ask ourselves here. Okay, so let's look through. Then see, that's the beauty of being able to look things up online. Don't have to go to school. I'm like, I have to wait until I go to school tomorrow and ask somebody where I can find the Razor Fang. How do I upgrade? Right, do I have a Razor Fang? That might be the other. I have a Dragon Fang. We'll be moving in with Lex's mom and stepdad. Their place is huge, so it works out for us when I get settled in with the move and work. Yes, absolutely. That would be so much fun. I would be totally down for that. I need to hang out with more people, get out and do more stuff. It does not look like we have a Razor Fang. Unless it's I think it would be just an item in here. I didn't see it. I was looking, but I also was kind of half talking. So, don't see Razor Fang. I don't think it would be in anything else. Yeah, it's not a battle item. No, it's not a key item. I think it would be in here. So that's another thing. Yeah, definitely hangouts for sure. I'm trying to do my best to actually reach out and be like, hey, I don't have a car right now, but I still want to hang out. And like, I am willing to put up gas money or pay for like lunch or whatever. Like, that's cool. Like, whatever we want to do, like, that's cool by me. I'm probably not going to be having a vehicle. I don't know what's going to be the situation. because until my dad figures up all this other financial stuff, I don't really know what we're gonna do with the car. He doesn't know until all of that's figured out. Then we can talk about the car. And I saw my uncle's email to him. My uncle was like, "We have to talk about a lot of issues for 2026." It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, oh, I can't imagine dealing with that, because like, you know, they're like, my grandpa left behind a lot of money that my uncle has to manage now, and that's kind of like, I don't know what that's like. Like, I'm still like, I'm working with what my dad has like allotted and like set aside for me and stuff like that. And right now I'm trying to work on the freelance stuff in Fiverr, so that I can start taking, like, alleviating some, like, so he can, you know, have that for what he needs for his home and whatnot. And with doing that, I'm trying to go very low, like, budget pricing on things. And, you know, it's like, hey, if you really, like, with Fiverr, like, you can go as low as $5 for everything. And I want people to be like, hey, you buy this for $5, use it wherever. I'm not trying to, like, you know, get royalties or pay, like, have you pay extra money so that you, like, I have, like, you for the rights or whatever. I'm just gonna be like, just get my voice out there. This is something that I can, you know, I have a mic. When I put the time and effort into it, I can get things to sound really nice with this mic and you know, my recording software. So just give me, and if it's not good, unlimited. Be like, just come back and ask me to do revisions until it sounds like the way that you're looking for it. I'm gonna be doing music beds and voiceovers as like my target thing. So like if people need like a 30-second music bed or like a jingle for something, $10 or $15 or whatever, you know, depending on the length. And then voiceovers depending on word count, you know, and like the highest pricing will be like $20 for things. So it's just like trying to keep it super reasonably priced so that people who are maybe just trying to get, like, you know, things like starting out but don't want to like that have a lot of money to spend but want to spend money and don't want to use like AI or whatever, I could do that. And like, you know, it's like, you don't always have to stick with me. There's always going to be people starting out that want to, you know, then that's kind of the beauty of that. And then it's something that's easily fits into what I already do with my day, sitting at home and doing streams and stuff. And it gives me like it like helps me like be like, oh, I can, you know, now I want to try to make, like, you know, music beds, and like if somebody asks for a particular genre or type of music, kind of gives me that like that skill to be like, okay, you know, give me like 5 days and I'll come up with something for you, right? So they're working really hard for me to be in their new project too. Oh, really? Oh, nice. I've talked with them about doing some things and stuff here and there. I'm doing my Fallen from the Stars has been going really well for me lately. Like I've been getting a lot of traction on my Instagram when I get to go out to like open mic, which that's the bummer too about my car not working, is I just had gone out to open mic and I was like, yeah, my car is back, and then it stopped working like 3 days later. So I'm actually going to post on the open mic, like when they say like open mic tonight, I'm gonna be like, man, I'm bummed I can't, like I was only able to go like, you know, 2 weeks ago. You know, my car stopped like working, and you know, hopefully I'll be able to make it up there sometime soon. Start communicating with people who are there, because if it's possible, if somebody can pick me up, you know, I have a lot of equipment when I do that, and I could actually strip it down so it's just like one smaller MIDI keyboard. But yeah, let's see what we hear. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna do some. I'm doing some digging here, because I know that there's a not fashion case. What the fuck? No. Route 222, 212. Okay, does that mean, what's this one? Is that this one? No, that's this. What the fuck? These routes numbers don't make any sense. How is that 216? How is that 205? What's this? 222. Where's? Okay. Y'all. So apparently the Razor Fang is a hidden item somewhere on Route 214. So I am going to go to Route 214, and on the way, who has our anal beads has the, or actually, hold on, I'm going to take the item. Give it to Greg. Yeah, definitely down for some hangouts. I mean, if we're all going to be like closer and together in this like the same area and stuff too, definitely down to start some sort of like musical stuff is what's up. I want to give experience share to Gligar right now so that they're Greg apparently is what we named Gligar. It just hit me that they're named Greg, which is actually my uncle's name, oddly enough. I was just talking about I can't think it would be easy to manage a bunch of money that amongst 3 different children from like that your father left behind, and everybody's, you know, because like money's scarce like all the time, and you know it's in there, but like you don't have access to it. Like my grandpa put a lot of restrictions on things, and that's why they have to be very, very careful and very itemized with like how much everything costs and where everything's going, and it's like, dang, that's a pain in the butt. All right, so which Pokemon do I really want to train? I mean, I don't think that's really going to be... I'm going to put out ledge fronts, I think, just to see, like... I haven't really used them a lot. I think we really need to get, like, quite a bit of levels going on, too, So Route 214 was to the left and up. Ooh. Did I not eat before stream? I don't think I had a decent enough meal before stream. I'll probably have to grab something on my first break, which is not a big deal. And I will make sure that that actually aligns with like an hour of playing the game and not okay. Just I've been live for an hour. So I have oh my gosh, I have all just like interesting. Reversal. Reversal's never worked. Or reversal. Whoa. That's cool. That's not the one. I think counter was the move I was thinking. It's super effective apparently. Reversal. Oh, man. Hyper Fang. Oh, that's not. This is not very effective at all. Drain Punch. Oh, that was super effective. Yeah, baby. Probably gonna want to find an area that has like actual trainers in it, but apparently, okay, so we're in Route 214. I think I saw that pop up, right? Okay, no, now we are. Apparently there is a brown-haired NPC. Oh, maybe over there. It's a tall grass and a brown-haired NPC. This is grass, but that looks like tall. Oh, I haven't fought this guy. Okay. I'd sensed the presence of a trainer for a while. It was you. I know we also have the Versus Seeker in the game, which helps us like redo fights so that we can get like experience and stuff. Because we're probably gonna want to fight some of the trainers that were in other areas. I'm gonna try counter. I don't know if that'll actually work against this guy. No, it doesn't affect. I didn't think so. I think I'm kind of at a loss with this. Let's switch out to Cinnamon. I don't fucking know. Yeah, let's just switch out to Cinnamon. How goes the Platinum? Well, we just got into the game. I've been sitting here and talking about making music and hanging out with friends and doing stuff while on menu screens for 20 minutes after like 25 minutes of sitting on my ready screen because I had to get some documentation to my dad before stream. So it's just starting out, but it's going okay. Today is going to be kind of exploration and grinding kind of stream to a degree. I am... I'm at the final gym, I believe, before the Pokemon League. And I know that last week when we fought that gym, we lost tremendously because it was just as tough. And we don't have the right team makeup necessarily for it. I had 2, I believe, water Pokemon on my team that were like super weak or something to whatever that gym. And I'm not, and so I have, I've decided to, you know, do things a little differently today. We're kicking things off in a little bit of a, so I'm gonna look for, okay, hold on. Oh, I don't have my Pokemon that knows how to do stuff. I read somewhere, I need to look more around here. Oh, I also did not eat nearly enough for stream today. Usually I would, this is actually, we don't have a Rhyhorn. I don't know we can get a Rhyhorn here. Or a Sphere. But Legends, how are you doing on PokéMonday? How is life going for you? How's all the streams been going? I'm seeing you live a lot, playing a myriad of different games. I love the variety that you have over there. Lots of games that okay, so I think, oh, fuck. Oh, fucking tits. We're here. I think I'm just gonna I'm just trying to find a hidden item that I read about. And I think it's gonna be in this area. It said in tall grass by a brown-haired NPC specifically. This seems to fit that description. I guess I can just fight these so I get a little bit of EXP every time, because I do want ledge fronts to get some EXP. I want Greg to get some as well. I know it's not gonna be a lot, but hey, it's like, and I guess it's super effective too. So that's good. I mean, hey, any amount of EXP for Greg is probably good. Doing all right. Just finished watching the final VOD of my Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. I forgot how easy the Elite Four were in that run. That's nice. Infinite Fusion, dang, an Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. That sounds like such a... That sounds like a tough challenge, honestly. I started watching a video about some, like, Nuzlocke ROM hack that had come out, and some people trying to, like, who could do it, like, not the fastest, but with the least amount of deaths. And I made it, like, 30 minutes in before I was just like, oh, because it was, like, every Pokemon from, like, every game up until the most recent one were in this Gen 3 ROM hack, and I'm just like, I don't even know anymore. Like, that's so much. And, like, they were talking, like, you know, people, oh my, I just turned! Have been enjoying the FNAF timeline in Middle-earth streams, but those are almost finished, so working out what I want to do on Tuesdays after that. FNAF has some pretty interesting lore and the games. Like, I'm not a fan of necessarily the gameplay that in a lot of those games. It's like not like my big. I've seen a lot of people play them. I watched all of them, you know, the early Five Nights at Freddy's games when Markiplier played them and everything. I was there, but I would not do well in those games. I already know. But I know that some of the lore and stuff behind, especially like when it started getting more hidden and stuff, was kind of interesting. Like you know, oh, they actually put some thought into it. Some of it seems very disjointed, and it's still like confusing, but it's cool. I wonder if it's in that patch of no grass over there. 81 attempts to beat it, 40 of which didn't get past Pewter. Holy shit, that's so many attempts. 81. I mean, like, I say that, but, like, I'm also somebody who speedruns Mario 64, and I have hundreds of attempts in 70-star runs, most of which never make it past, you know, the bottom floor of the game, or whatever, of the castle, right? So, I actually get it. I totally get it. It's a grind. It's a grind. Like, I'm wondering if... Is it this? Aha! It is that. Look at me finding it. Okay, so apparently When leveled up while holding a Razor Fang during the night, that is when Gligar evolves into Gliscor. And Gliscor is a ground flying. Wait, what? That's such an interesting fucking type. I guess the Gligar is already a ground flying. I didn't realize that's such an interesting type. So what's the let's see, what's our learn set? I want to know for Gen 4, what's our learn set here? Fury, Cutter, Fate Attack, Screech, Slash. Nothing. It doesn't have any ground attacks as. Oh, but we have TMs that we could get probably. And then also let's see. If we go to Gliscor, does Gliscor learn any cool moves by leveling up that are ground type, or is it just like a really good ground type Pokemon that could at least give us some? So, no. There's no ground type moves. Dark type moves. And are these the same moves that Gligar uses or learns, or should I be yeah? Hold on. I need to do some comparisons here. Listen, folks, I want to know what's happening here. I want to know what am I getting myself into. It's at night, so like the moves are different a little bit. It looks like most of them. Okay, it's one move that's different actually. Slash at level 27 on Gligar is Night Slash. Apparently, oh, but that's never mind. That's Gen 9. I want Gen 4, so I think they're probably actually the same in Gen 4. Let me make sure I'm in Gen 4. Because I don't think that was a move that was available in this generation. Screech. Okay, no, Night Slash is here. Damage dealing move. Oh, it's introduced in Gen 4, in the Gen 1. So that seems, it's a dark, but we're not a dark type. Swords Dance, U-turn, X-Scissor, and Guillotine. Interesting. So the only difference is Night Slash, but that's at level 31. Okay. But we might even have something like maybe we have a certain TM or something that would be good for. Are there any ground to dig? I guess dig and earthquake. All right. I was just seeing if there was any reason to really try to level up or evolve, Gligar before a certain level for moves. Maybe there's an argument to be made that I should try to get Gligar to a Gliscor before level 31. That was the only difference. That was the only move difference I saw. But I am gonna go back to where we were, and I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see what the people around there have. If we fought every trainer, I don't know that we have actually. But also, I guess, you know what we really could do? Actually, here's an interesting idea. Because Greg is low level, right? And let's see, what does Greg have as moves? We should just take a look. Harden, not very... Greg is not very damaging right now. So I think actually having EXP share is probably the best for Greg. But then we're going to want to take Greg out and give him the Razor Fang and have him evolve into a Gliscor at night. Which is not night yet. It's only 3 p.m. So it doesn't even matter. Ground Fly. What an interesting type matchup. But it gets no ground move. But I guess has the ground... I guess it would, like, at least it's flying and it doesn't have a weakness to electricity. It's very interesting. Yeah, let's just do what we're doing right now. But I'm gonna... I don't have Wordy Birdie in my team right now because they were weak to electricity. That makes sense. Like, any Pokemon that was... Half my team was weak to electricity, so I think I was like, you know what? I should probably, like, work on that. Like, that's probably not going to be good. Alright. Is this the way I came from? Or is this a different... This is Spring Path. What the heck? Wait, what the heck? What is this? Where'd this go? Send off Spring. Okay. I might not be able to navigate through some of this because I... Oh, what the hell? This is a level 39 Graveler. Okay. Bet. Holy shit. Let's go. Like, actually, like, high-level wild Pokemon that might actually give me a decent amount of EXP. I didn't even... Oh, yeah, 373 is not bad at all. Let's run around here for a little bit. Like, they're actually close... Like, I don't... What is this? Okay, yeah, I can't go up there. Oh, I remember what this was. I remember what this was now. Oh. But yeah, had to get my dad some information, and honestly, that like sent me like, because I have to also get more information to him tomorrow. Just fun stuff. I didn't realize I was gonna have to get him any information, and I guess he didn't either. He like just got the email he said 2 hours before he forwarded it to me. So it's one of those things where it's just like, all right. I don't think I'm actually, yeah, I'm probably not cut out for this fight. I'm pretty sure flying is really strong against me in this case. I think in this case, I'm just going to throw out Tina. I'm just going to like, go for that. But yeah, I will, I'm very glad that I took care of, yeah, that's what I thought. Of all of that, of the initial stuff, like the stuff I could take care of today, because the other stuff I need to get from is actually from my therapist, and I looked through my email, and I only saw one emailed receipt to me. Fury Cutter? Yeah, sure. Can probably get rid of, like, Sand Attack. I'm never gonna use Sand Attack. Oh yeah, and I might like, and I've been seeing this therapist since September, and apparently I need like documentation of all of the receipts for every time I went. And it's like, if I knew I was gonna need that, I would have been asking for these in the email. Like, I'm sure she could get that to me. She's been, you know, charging me, right? But it's like, whatever. I'm gonna ask her tomorrow. At the beginning of the, or maybe at the end of the session, I'll try to remind her that I need that. And I'll be like, hey, I just found out from my dad yesterday. If you can get that together. Because, like, I have it on my credit card. Like, it's like, oh, yeah, this is, you know, I have the statements that say all that. And I have but she's independent. Like, she has her own private practice. It's not, like through another, like, a, you know, whatever. So she'll be able to get me the documentation. It's just, it's like, dang, I wasn't expecting that. When you get hit with that, but, like, you're just kind of like, damn. It's like, it would have been nice to know that like a month or two ago instead of like 2 days, like, you know, a day before it's needed or whatever, right? Like I don't have any way of getting that information quickly, so you're gonna have to wait. You know. Thankfully, the other information was easy to get to him. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put out Tina again. And then we can just play some Pokemon, train some Mons. Think about rest of the week, what we got going on, or over the weekend, maybe what we did. I was hanging out in a lot of streams over the weekend. I was having a pretty good time, just chilling in like Kevbone streams, Sassy streams. I made some appearances in, who else's streams was I in this week? Carol's streams, D's streams, a little bit. I don't even know what's a good thing with Dragon Claw. Yeah, it was a nice weekend. It was pretty chill. I'm working on setting up, doing some tests on my laptop to hopefully, I'm trying to run tests on my old laptop to hopefully get a server running on one of these old desktops I have lying around. I think between the three desktops I have, I should have something that could be powerful enough and we're like, you know, pieced together for a server to do some stuff. And I want to just make like a little local thing to do some tests on before I move things to like a more public domain or whatever, because I didn't mean to actually fight this guy, but that's fine. It's not gonna do a lot of damage right now. Oh wow, that actually still kills? Oh, never mind. I guess I could just keep Ledge Fronts out. Ledge Fronts is still gonna murder the Staravia, apparently. Oh, cool, a Chingling. We don't have one of these either. There's a couple of Pokemon I still haven't caught. Honestly, there's like sometimes I don't catch Pokemon simply because it's like I know I'm gonna go through a Pokemon naming raffle, and I have no idea what they're gonna get named or how long it's gonna take. Yeah, crit, not very effective crit. Ledge Front's just too strong. Doesn't matter if it's not very effective. Doesn't matter. One bit. He's still just destroying everything out here. Destroy it. Oh, what the fuck? A Duscloops. A Dusclops. That's a strange ass Pokemon. Do fighting moves do anything to a Dusclops? Like I have a feeling it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't do it because it's a shadow or a ghost Pokemon. He's not. That wasn't very effective. What should I use? Let's do Cinnamon. Let's just go for a straight Cinnamon here. Go for a little kick. Let's go for a little fiery heat in over here. Shadow Punch. I was pretty bummed on Saturday when we went to go play Mega Man X, and I have no idea what's going on with the ROM, but the ROM was just not working. It tried playing through the tutorial level twice, and then on the next level after that, it would just act like I had beaten the level and then send me back to the beginning of the tutorial level. And I still haven't really looked into much of anything after the fact of that. I kind of just have written it off as I'm gonna look into that later. And this next Saturday, I'm just gonna try to play some Jak and Daxter, because that's a game that I have a lot of fond memories of. I haven't played through the entire thing in a very long time. I only beat it once when I was a kid, and I remember like the ending and like being in this like tower or something, like after there's like a final. I remember like little bits and pieces of the ending, but it's been a very long time. I never 100% completed it, and if it so happens that I want to do that on stream, that might happen. I don't know. I doubt that will happen, but we'll see. I do tend to have that that bug sometime, that itch that I want to scratch when I'm with certain games. And I know that Jak and Daxter is quite the collectathon there. So we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna give that a shot this weekend, because I'm gonna put that Mega Man X on the back burner. I'm gonna look into that a little further. I'm doing so many other things. The reason I'm trying to do my own home server is eventually to have my own like network to like put all of my files on and everything, so I'm not reliant as much on Google Drive and stuff, because sometimes it's annoying to have to use that, and I'd rather have it on my own private home server anyway. Just little things, and then I want there's other little things I want to test. And today so actually last night I did my initial thing where I was like, okay, I want to see, can I even did this bootable media work that I made for like installing a new OS, and I got it up and it boots in and it goes, hey, it can't work. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, that's the first troubleshooting thing. And I figured that out today, and I actually got it running, and it boots up into the actual like menu now, where it's like, it should say, hey, here's the different like images that you have on here that you can load from, or you can boot into. And I have an ISO on there, but it's telling me it's not on there. So that's the second thing I'm gonna have to figure out. Is why that isn't necessarily doing feint attack. Interesting. Sure. If we're gonna move, get rid of quick attack maybe. Quick attack seems like probably. Feint attack is physical 60. Quick attack is physical 4. Yeah. Forget quick attack. Feint attack. Do feint attack. So, as with anything with technology, especially like networking and messing around with installing, clean OS files and whatnot, it's not always doesn't always just go smooth, right? You're gonna run into some technical difficulties, some things here and there. So I'm prepared for it. Just one thing at a time, because I'm not in any rush to get it done. I know it'll happen as long as I'm putting in a little bit of effort here and there every day into getting it running and doing things. Eventually, it'll all work out. I just gotta keep on doing research and tests, and in my downtime, I'm working on other things and trying. I've got the music stuff that I'm working on, stuff for Kaiwill YouTube channel that I really want to get going here. I actually had a spark kind of come over me to revisit the Kaiwill's collection that I was going to do, and kind of fuse the old idea I had and the new idea I had into one. So I'm really gonna just start working on those and not getting too much in my head about like, oh, is it gonna be a good enough video, or are people gonna watch it, or like, if I do one and then I don't do another one for 3 months, is it still work? Yes, it doesn't. Not really like trying to like, because it doesn't matter if I'm playing into, whatever algorithm or whatever. For me, it's just a fun thing to do. Oh god, wow, this Chingling is gonna fuck me hardcore, isn't it? Let's put Cinnamon out. I think Cinnamon will be good against Chingling. Yeah, I know, right, Gio? I think the last one came out like 3 or 4 years ago for Ori and the Blind Forest. There's only ever one episode, but I want to bring it back. I want to have it have its triumphant return. I've actually have script I have notes. I have a note file open for the next episode, and I have several episodes planned for it actually. So I want to bring it back. I want to actually take the time, put the effort into it, because there are things that there are some things that are worth the time and effort. And for a personal thing, I think Kyle's collection is one of them. But also, hold on, let me take a sip. I gotta give a proper welcome to Gio. Welcome on in. How's it going? Happy PokéMonday, Gio. I hope you're doing well out there. It's nice to see you. I know you're not always able to make it for the PokéMonday streams, but We've actually, this is, I think, over a month that we've actually been playing, actually been sticking to a PokéMonday schedule for weeks, several weeks in a row at this point, and I don't see it stopping anytime soon. This game is, I've been very much getting into just playing the game. Clearly, I'm like just doing grinding and yapping about whatever. Joe, how's life been? How you been doing? Nice to see you. Been competing in any Smash tournaments lately? I know that was a big thing that we were talking about before. Maybe I'd love to get on and play some Smash with you sometime. I've been trying to get my bestie over here to play some Smash, and I know it will happen eventually. With her, you never know when she'll be here, but you know she will. It's just like it's one of those things where it's like she'll be here. I asked her, like, hey, you want to come over? We need a Smash rematch. Because she told me she'd been playing online. And I was like, okay. So you're probably, you know, you're getting better. She told me she was better now. And she wanted to face me again. And I'm like, all right, well, you gotta get over here then. I am worried about Cinnamon's life a little bit, but I'm sure we'll manage. I'm sure we'll manage. I've been going back down a prog rock rabbit hole. I've been just going onto the different like prog subreddits and just finding random songs from bands to listen to, maybe whole albums perhaps. I listened to, this was a really cool album. It was the only album that, recorded album that this band put out. The band was called Dune, D-U-N, with like an umlaut over the U. And the album is called Eros. And it was a dope album, let me tell you. It was from like 1981. And it's this very bizarre 4-track instrumental with like flutes and xylophone and vibraphone, and like it was so unique and cool, and I very much enjoyed it. And then I listened to another. There was another one I listened to that I listened to a couple where I was just like two or three songs, and I was like, I like bands like this, but I've also fallen out of listening to them as much. Like, yes. I didn't mean to use Drain Punch again, but that's fine. What else? Yes, Genesis, Rush. Like, I still like Rush quite a bit, but there's certain bands that from that era, like the prog rock and stuff, early prog rock, that I can only listen to. I have to be in a very particular mood. Usually, it's really high. I have but nothing notable result-wise. Recently, I've been geeking about stationery with a friend who wants to get some Japanese pens and books, so I had the obligation to inform him of his options. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's not, I mean, that sounds cool. Things have been good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. It's always nice when things are good, you know, if they're not too bad, not too just good. Oh fuck. He's earthquaking me. Yeah, so that's gonna be super effective. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. Out of all of these battles, I've somehow managed to get through without dying. Yeah, we'll use another Pokemon. We're gonna use a Medusa. Yeah. We love stationery. Yes. Stationery. Gotta love a good. I actually don't know much about stationery. I know paper, like printer paper stuff. Is that like? Like, I know my friend worked at office? I think it was an Office Depot. And, like, they'd have people who come in to get things printed, and they, you know, sometimes they actually they would get it on, like, different paper than just normal printer paper. It would be, like, thicker, like, it's a letter and a number, from what I remember, that would be for the paper. But I don't know if that has anything to do with actual stationery stuff. Okay, so Greg is at level 24. Ledgefront is dead. This isn't like a bad training area, honestly, for where we're at. Been hearing some struggles with both Pokemon and Mega Man X. I've also been doing the MM challenges from the collection, and let me tell you, it kicks my ass a lot. Okay. What, MM Mega Man? Is that Mega Man? Like the challenges in like the collection, like the collections on like something. But yeah, the only thing with Mega Man X was I just had a bad ROM. I went to go play the game. I booted into it, and it just had a glitch that apparently also happened to Ashton when he tried to play it, or they tried to play it. I'm not sure. I don't want to say the wrong pronouns. It might actually be they, but yeah, it's very interesting. Hadn't run into that issue, and I thought this was the same clean ROM I'd had for years, but apparently I was incorrect. Mega Man Classic 1 through 6. Okay. Favorite Mega Man boss? Oh, that's so... I'm not really good with, like, even the original games. I don't know a lot of them. I think in, like, Mega Man 3 is the one I know... I think a lot of people know the Mega Man 3 quite a bit. Is Cutman, like, one? He's one of the original guys. Mega Man. Spring Man? Is there a Spring Man? I think that's cool, too. I might take a break here shortly because we're almost into an hour of me actually being on camera. I kind of want to check my email and see if my dad's got back to me about anything. And honestly, just because we're doing grinding and any progress in grinding, like we got 2 levels or whatever, you know, we've been getting some levels. I take any progress in grinding and save it. I am gonna look and see who do we have around here to fight and other. Out of Mega Man X bosses, I think I have I don't know if I think I like fighting or design. It's always like, I think I like the armadillo or the gorilla or whatever, 8-man, whatever. Okay, so this area, what are we fighting in the grass here? I want to know. Oh, excuse me. And are these people here worth using the Versus Seeker on? I'm gonna see what we got going on here. Aura. Oh shit, a Luxio. You guys hear about you guys hear about them. And then know about them. The Aura rings. I think it's O-U-R-A. It's like a ring, and it like keeps track of like your sleep and your shits and blood pressure, your heart rate and all the things. It's just another way for the people to track you, but a lot of people I watch on YouTube and stuff are like, I have my Aura ring and I'm in this circle. I think it's just like it's a smaller version of a Fitbit or some like the fitness things. It's just another way to track things. I forgot where they were, but the Ace Trainer duo from that one forest exit was pretty good for grinding. Let me check. Okay. Ace Trainer duo. Okay. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of grinding today. I think we'll probably do, actually, probably quite a bit of grinding today, and then we'll take a shot at a certain point to see if we can get the beat this next gym. I'm not really sure how much grinding we're gonna have to do. Oh, hey, I found a PP up. I find that every morning. By Veilstone? Okay. Yeah, the trainers are definitely gonna be better. I'm gonna see if what this trainer has. Ooh, an Electabuzz! Oh, what? There's some cool Pokemon here. For me to kill. Thunder Punch. Wow, it's faster than me. That's actually not surprising. It's an electric Pokemon. Those tend to be faster. super effective. We'll do some damage, right? What if I counter? Thunder Punch. Counter. Boom. Get fucked. Man, it made such a noise. Oh wow, that was a good fight for sure. Let's see. Versus Seeker, do I have? Let's go into my bag and see if I have a Versus Seeker. Oh, there it is. Wouldn't you know? Oh, you motherfucker. What about this woman over here? What about you? Does it work like within this area? Would she have gotten triggered too? Oh, I have to charge it. That's right. Oh man. Oh, there's a Pokeball right here. I didn't even see that. It's another PP up. Love it. I think I fought all of these guys. Maybe. Okay. Can I use it? Can I use it here? Ooh, this music changes at a certain point. Oh my gosh, these people don't want to fight. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers are no fun. Have I fought this guy? He's like facing the other way. Oh yeah, he gave me a thing. That's right. That's white. That's white. How do I get over into that? Oh. Hold on, I didn't mean to go to Pokemon. I meant to see where's Veilstone. I'll go look for it if it's available. I really don't know the map in this game at all. Eterna. Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna go back and heal though, honestly, because I already lost a lot of health on this guy. Honestly, why not? You know, honestly, why not? We're gonna be on a slow grind this stream. I think I am gonna take the first break of our stream here, just a little bit, momentarily. Get ourselves together. I just want to make sure that what I said to my dad is what he needs. I hope it's necessary. Like, and if he needs more, I mean, I might have to send him more, but I think that will be necessary. Honestly, that's really all I have. Now that I realize, like, if he needs anything more, I don't really have much else for him. I'm actually gonna take a initial break. I know we've only been here for about an hour playing the game and stuff, but I kind of jumped right into stream because I was like, oh fuck. It's been 20 minutes and I haven't really thought about anything. I wasn't really getting ready because I was focused on getting this email out to my dad, and I was a little, not gonna lie, I was a little flabbergasted, or not flabbergasted, flustered. There's the word I was looking. I was a little flustered by getting that email from my dad before stream. And it definitely was like, okay, when I sat down, when I saw that my welcome to the Creamery screen had been up for 23 minutes, I was like, ah, fuck, I just need to go live. So I sat down, and we got into the game. We're into the swing of things now, but I am going to go take a quick break. I'm gonna do some stretches, probably use the bathroom, and probably smoke. Try to relax myself just a little bit more before stream starts. It was logistics and financial stuff is always my least favorite thing to deal with, but I know it's also a part of life and I have to deal with it, so it is what it is. I will be right back, folks. Enjoy the tones of this Sunny Shore song. Enjoy the Sunny Shore song. All right, I'm back. I'm glad I took that break, even though I know it was pretty early, pretty quick, but sometimes you just need a quick refresh. And my dad got my message. He said stream well, so that's good. And that's really the biggest thing, is knowing that my dad at least got my stuff. Because I know he's been dealing with this stuff for like 2 weeks. And my uncle's still asking him for like all of these documents and receipts. And Gio says, yeah, by Veilstone. Got distracted by the end of Route 215. Okay. So here? Okay. So actually a place we can go to. Not too terribly far, honestly. I need a new show to watch now that I finished Atlanta. I don't know what to start. Honestly, there's so many series on Hulu and like Disney Plus and stuff, and that's what I have access to at the moment. Is there just a ball over there that I haven't grabbed? An Ultra Ball? Okay. That's what I have access to right now, so that's what I've been trying to watch all my shows on. And, a Giraffe Rig. Okay. Okay. And, yeah, I finished Atlanta. Weird show. Really weird ending, even. But not weird for the show itself, I guess. Like, it actually makes sense, like, with the show. So that was cool. Actually finishing a show. And then now I just don't know what to pick next. There's so many shows to choose from. There's so many different. Oh, maybe they're connected. I haven't really checked. on the platform between Hulu, because like Hulu has like access to stuff from like FX and Comedy Central and all these other things. So I'm like, all right, I don't even know what to pick. So I'm just gonna like pick something this week and try to start watching something different, because I like to have a show. It was nice to have like a show like when I would be done streaming, or when I would be done, you know, oh, I'm gonna watch this, because there's so much YouTube content I can actually kind of like handle before I just feel like, especially like when I get into a rabbit hole of certain things, I'll end up just watching like so many videos that are a lot of the same stuff, and then I realized, like, I don't know, maybe 3 hours into watching this one channel, oh, this is just it's what every channel is these days, which is just kind of I should say every channel, but like it's usually just drama, right? It's talking about drama or like negative things that happen, or when, and it's just I'm realizing how that content affects me overall, and so I'm kind of trying to make a there's a is it out here? Because this would be the end. This is the end of Route 215 right here. Oh, okay. There are some trainers here. Are these guys that like this is pretty early on, or like later back though. I don't know how much this is gonna help with my level 40 ones, but let's see if these people. I do remember we trained here. I think we trained here. These guys actually wanted to fight back then. That's just a part. Whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to that patch of grass I was at, because those guys were. There was always wild Pokemon there, and they were mostly weak to Lucario. That wasn't too far back here this way, so. We'll see what show I end up picking. I know there's a lot of shows airing right now. Specifically, I think I saw 2 that are airing on Amazon Prime, The Boys and Invincible. both have new episodes coming out right now. And a lot of people are talking about that, but I don't have that. I had it for a while actually. I did watch all of the what was available of Invincible at that point. Oh, we haven't fought this guy yet. Okay. What's that? You say you have a Pokedex? An authentic one? An authentic one. But actually, he didn't have a question mark at the end of that question. That ended that sentence. Holy shit. Collector Brady. You can tell we've got a great day here. It's 3:33 and it's like pitch black. It like feels so dark outside. A Skorupi. That's the kind of way the weather's been. On Friday, it was so nice. I was so happy. On Friday, it was like really nice weather out. It was like it was almost 70 degrees Fahrenheit and just like beautiful. I went out on a walk. It was like, man, you couldn't. Oh wow, that's not very effective against this guy at all. Holy shit! I'm gonna get crit. No. I'm gonna do it again anyway. Haha. And then Saturday, Sunday, and the sun was out for a little bit today, and now it's back gone, and now it's just disappeared again. But yeah, the weather has definitely been affecting a lot of things. It's like, I guess switch. I don't fucking know. Switch to cinnamon. So. The weather keeps my mood down, and then I watch content where it's just people complaining about things or like just talking about really horrible people in the world, and it's just like I can't. You know what? I actually already know that these people exist. I don't need I've interacted with enough of them. I don't think I need to hear about other people's interactions and woes of dealing with bullies and what Carnivine. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna put ledge fronts back out and hope that. I want to train ledge fronts more, but I didn't know if it was going to be good against the last one. What the fuck is that thing? Okay. Well, it's dead now, so that's good. Carnivine, a carnivorous vine. Reg. Switch Pokemon. Tropius? I think I will. I think Tropius is going to be better for Cinnamon, right? If I remember correctly. And I usually don't. Tropius. More like a Nopius. Am I right? Because they're going to nope on out of here and kill him. They're gonna nope on out of here. Oh man. Ugh. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Croagunk. You know what? Let's switch out for Greg. I actually don't know who's gonna be. Actually, let's just keep Cinnamon, I guess. I don't fucking know. Probably fine. Cinnamon's pretty strong. Like level 46 is that's just strong. It's not gonna. Probably could have switched out for Lucario. Okay. Tangela. Sure, ledge fronts. I don't know if grass is really good or bad against fighting necessarily. Look at a little Tangle, uninvolved little bastard. You're so unevolved. Let's go. That wasn't that guy actually was a pretty good opponent. If we could refight him. Where's that path to? Okay. Because this area was pretty sick. I feel like we were getting some pretty good battles in here. And this isn't too far from the city either, so we could go back and heal when we need to. And then we can just sit here and yap and talk about things and stuff. What anime we've been watching. Actually, I wanna watch an anime again too. I wanna get an anime, some anime. I know I've started several in the past and still haven't either finished them or kept up. I got a few on my list I gotta get to. Maybe that's where I'm at in my journey. I don't know what's considered night in the game after 4. Because I know that our Gligar evolves when he levels up holding an item. Oh, this guy we can't do damage to. Sure. But I know it's only at night, so I want to make sure I get him out and actually evolve him at some point if time calls. Oh wow, that did not do a lot of damage. Maybe Tangela is not the Tangrowth is not the right Pokemon here. Let's go with Rapid Dash actually. Simmons seems to be my strongest, probably my strongest. Affects Cinnamon. Oh, this one. Okay, it's 8 to 4. Sheesh. I got you. That's why you offered to grind, if only for the Gliscor. That makes sense. I didn't realize that it was that late at night for that evolution. Well, that's crazy. Cause yeah, my stream won't even go that late. Screech. What do we have in our? We have Harden and. That raises defense, and the Screech sharply lowers their defense. What is knockoff? User slaps down the foe's health item, preventing the item from being used during the battle. Feint attack is 60. Fury Cutter is the foe is sliced with scythes or club. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Let's get rid of Harden. Sure, why not? Also, Bofia, welcome on in. Happy PokéMonday. Hope you're doing well. Hope the weekend was okay for you. I know we didn't end up being able to get together for the movie night as we planned, but sometimes, you know, those things happen. I'm sure it will happen sometime soon. Now that I'm actually, you know, attempting to be a human and like talk to people and do things. You know, do things and stuff and be a person that actually hangs out with their friends and things and stuff. Doesn't just hold myself out or hold myself up and completely avoid people. That's why I do like to do that sometimes. I won't lie. Get fucked. I looked it up earlier because I figured night started at 7, so no Gliscor, not unless you want to stream for the next 4+ hours. Okay. Dang. No Gliscor. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming. I mean, is there any way we could change the time on my computer? Oh, it's actually 8 p.m. right now. Or just change the time on the emulator. It's actually I don't know how we would do that. I feel like that would probably be more hassle than it's worth, to be perfectly honest. Where is Gligar at? Okay. You know what I'll do here? So do we want to attempt then? That does change things. I mean, I want a Gliscor eventually, right? I'm gonna do it, I mean, even if it's off stream. Y'all can't stop me. That is a bummer. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna heal. Hello, Eric. Welcome on back. How are you doing on this PokéMonday? How are things? How are you? How are you? Welcome. I'm definitely in a mood. I'm definitely getting into. I'm definitely getting into my element here on stream today. I am gonna go back to the Pokemon Center and I'm gonna kind of reconvene things here. I'm gonna see what I want to do. If it is indeed the case that we're not going to be getting a Gliscor this evening, because I really do want to proceed, obviously, with the game. I want to make some progress. I want to be able to beat this gym. So let's see if there's any other way that we can maybe. I mean, if we're not going to beat the gym by the end of the stream, either way, we're going to be grinding on Pokemon. There are other options for ground mons, though they're not great. There's a cave on the route you got the Fang in that has something. Okay. All right, let me heal up real quick right here. And then let's see kind of what I'm thinking here. Because what do we need to grind to? Like, what level are we actually trying to get? Like, it's like mid-40s? Because I'm pretty sure, wasn't his like final Pokemon like level 48? It was something high. Or maybe it wasn't that high, but it was like pretty much. Is there an Eevee? I actually don't know that answer to that question either. I'm gonna save real quick too. We've done a little bit of stuff here. Yeah, I don't know if there's an Eevee or not. Usually there's Eevees in Pokemon games, but the earlier ones I haven't played this one. So yeah, so yeah. Oh, sheesh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Looking some other stuff up here. I'm just doing my research so that I know things, because I forgot how much, like, I'm pretty sure I still have it somewhere at my dad's house. I'd have to find it. It's in one of the crates in his basement, and I can't get over to my dad's house right now because I don't have a car, blah, 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 blah. It's a whole thing. But if I found it, I remember I found this magazine. It was the unofficial guide to Pokemon Gold and Silver, and it was pretty accurate. And it had it was like a magazine. It was a printed magazine that in the back of it had the list. It had every Pokemon that existed at that time with a list of moves, when they learned them, and when they evolved. And I remember I used that all the time. Like, I would always be looking things up and like, okay, when is this Pokemon gonna get this? And it was pretty accurate. Like, somebody did their research to put that thing together. It was the unofficial guide. Okay, I got you. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, dang, we are in a... Okay, so this is definitely going to be interesting for Gliscor, if we want Gliscor. So you said that there's other Pokemon that we can get. So I'm going to keep Gliscor in here, because, yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for 4 hours. I'm going to have to do that. If I want to have a Gliscor. Like, it's like, the thing is are we going to even want to have that after this gym? Is it only useful for this gym? And like, how much training do we even have to do for this gym? So I think this is what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna put Gliscor away after taking the not the bag. What I do that for?
I'm goofed up, man. I don't know what's happening.
Not switch. I'm gonna take the EXP share. I'm gonna box Greg because I don't know if it's just because of what the stream schedule is. I didn't realize how late the night cycle. I thought it would start at like 6 or like maybe 6, and it was like, if we could go until like 7 p.m. then maybe we could level him up. But 8 p.m. is a little bit later than I realized. I personally try to farm in every Pokemon game I play to at least collect all available evolutions and a base EV. That's crazy. I've never been like a huge farmer or like grinding, like trying to like complete a dex or do anything crazy in any Pokemon games. So we really don't have a lot of other ground mons. But what we'll do here, because we have a Geodude, because like is Onyx even ground or is it just rock? Have I been putting Onyx in the team and that's not even like really like great Pokemon either? So I remember saying Anal Beads wasn't maybe the best, but if it's okay, it is ground, but it doesn't have any ground moves. It only has rock moves. There's not a lot of ground moves in the game. Earthquake is a ground move, right? I don't know. Okay. The hardest part about that is catching like 10 EVs. Evolving them is really fun. Of course, yeah, that sounds super fun. Evolving a bunch of EVs. Okay, so the route that I got, actually, I guess I didn't really need to get my bird for that, but whatever, it's fine. I like to have the bird in the team regardless. Let's see. It's so useless. What's wrong with Onyx? I've always liked. I thought Onyx, maybe in like battle design, but I just thought Onyx was like a cool. Is Steelix better? But we can't get a Steelix, so it doesn't matter. Let's give. I guess let's give Vial. Let's give Anal Beads XP share. So let's go to the cave, because it's the cave you said on out here. There's a cave on the route. Yeah, there's a cave up here. I wish there was an easier. I guess I could have flown. Could have gone to Veilstone. It might have been easier actually from Veilstone. Its stats are so ass. That stats. That's unfortunate. You know, that is unfortunate. In this situation, I'm actually. Onyx traumatized you? Oh no, Eric. How? To like kill a Pokemon like early in a run or something. I saw a Pokeball down here, and I'm just inclined to go and get every Pokeball I can get at the I can right now. Any item I see. I don't have any traumatizing Pokemon stories other than the one I've told several times about my Ho-Oh being stolen from me. That's still. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that Oddish has a higher attack stat than Onyx. How does that make sense? Oddish is a little plant bulb thing. How does that make sense? Have it make sense. Onyx should be like super strong. Oh, that was just a red shard. Well, fuck me. I haven't looked at Onyx's stats. Is he really that? I mean, he's level 25, so 37. His defense is the only thing that's is high. Everything else is just complete shit. Okay, yeah, you guys are right. Holy shit. Like Wordy Birdie's level 38, and their attack is 107. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Go up to the cave. Pokemon Yellow, my first one. The first gym. Last Pokemon was Onyx. I used a Pidgeot to decrease its chance to hit to basically zero out, and suddenly it dies. I'm down to my last Pokemon. The Onyx is one hit, and I only have a Pikachu. Yeah. In yellow, the first gym is a little bit different. Like, I think my technique with yellow for the first gym is to always try to catch a Nidoran. Is it a Nidoran, I think? Nidoran? Because if you catch Nidoran, they can learn and grind it up to learn double kick. You can actually have a super effective move in the first gym. I think there's other Pokemon that can do it too. I think you might be able to catch an Oddish or something, but Pikachu, not great against the Pewter City. No, not great against the first gym there, so it is a bit of a bummer. I did grow up with Pokemon Yellow. That was my first game as well when it comes to Pokemon. I have a fond place in my heart for that game. I love it dearly. So what's the Groundmon? What can we find in this cave that's better than what we currently have? Because, like, also, are there moves that we can learn, like TMs or something that are ground moves? Or are we just looking for a Groundmon because it's, like, you know, not makes Electric Bonds great? Or not great against us? Because I noticed that even, like, Gliscor doesn't learn any ground-type moves, but they're just a ground-flying type. So, my strat was 4 pigeons, a rat, and an Electro Rat. It's fun to decrease the accuracy and attack power of your enemy, and slowly... You definitely play the game differently than I... Is this the cave? This is one cave. Everyone calls me the Rune Maniac. I don't care what they call me. I'll just keep on chipping away at the little rock wall little by little. Do you know why? I'm a Rune Maniac who is fascinated by the unknown. I know it's a little sudden, but how about you and me have a race? You will go and catch the unknown, and I'll keep digging away. Is this the cave? This is the only cave on this. This is the route where I found it. Yeah, this gotta be the cave. So is there just a Pokemon that shows up in here? Okay. This seems to be the only cave. It's not a Geodude, because we already have a Geodude. I don't even want to fight a Geodude. It's not worth my time. I'm better than a Geosucks. I'm gonna creep. Is it even worth fighting Geosucks right now? I'm here to capture a Mon. I'm probably gonna kill this Mon if they're like this weak though. That's the problem. I gotta find. I might have to find a way. Son of a bitch! You can't escape it. You think you're gonna escape the Geosucks allegations in the Creamery? No. He's just sitting there, like, chipping away at the wall, and there's all these Geodudes just sitting there smashing things, and he's just like, these motherfuckers, they make a lot of noise. These rock-bodied motherfuckers. Rock-hard-bodied motherfuckers. I don't know why I had to say it that way, but I did. I have now said it that way, and I can't unsay it that way. I'm only finding Geodudes. This is worthless. I'm gonna kill this one just because I'm mad about it. Fuck you, son. Get fucked. That was not worth it. 100, like, just because of the how long it takes for the animation for that move to play. It's like, that's not worth it. And before I'm in the wrong cave. I'm running back and forth along the wall in the wrong cave, just running into Geodudes. What will you do to what the fuck? Is it this guy? Hippopotamus? Hippopotamus? It's gotta be this guy, because this is the first time I've seen a Hippopotamus. Do I have anything in my team that's not gonna kill this guy? Probably Anal Beads, right? Let's send the anal beads out there. Hippopotamus? Oh, it's hippopot. It's hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Screw you, Kyle. Geodude is such a part of any Pokemon. Yeah, every Pokemon game has the worst. I mean, has the best Pokemon Geodude in it. Maybe Rock Throw? Let's try Rock Throw. Let's do a little bit of damage and see if we... Yeah, that was a crit. Cool, perfect. You were right though. I wasn't ready for this one. That's a crazy name, Eric. Yeah, that's the name that we gave. I mean, I don't think this is the craziest name. We had a Crobat in a creamy version named Fleshlight. Mr. Nip was our Diglett. Yeah, we've actually had some pretty crazy names. Not that. I wonder why. Oh, crit. Okay, perfect. Would you like the honor of rebalancing the Geodude line in the Creamery? There you go. Geodash gets to bring honor back to the Geodude name. We're gonna go into the bag. Do I have a Great Ball? I have 2 Great Balls. Let's try that first. I have 2 of those. He's gotta be low enough on health to be able to catch him. Alright, folks, I think we caught the hippopotamus. Do you know what that means when we catch a Pokemon? It's Pokemon naming time! Hippopotamus, the hippo Pokemon. It shuts its nostrils tight, then travels through sand as if walking. They form colonies of around 10. Give a nickname to the caught hippopotamus? Yes! He looks like a butt face. I mean, I guess. Those are nostrils, but okay. Alright, Pokemon naming raffle time! I don't have the page up for the naming, the wheel of names yet, so let me pull that up right now. And get your names in chat. What would you like to name hippopotamus? I don't have a any great names in my head right off rip. I don't know. Are there any famous hippos? Are there any famous hippos that people know of? Is that a thing? Famous hippos? Everybody, famous hippos, please tell me the famous hippos. Tina. Let me think. I'm just gonna pick a random name that doesn't really have to make sense. Adam. He's named Adam. Moto. Why Moto? Is that a reference that I don't get to something? Probably. Also, next time I take a break, it won't be like right. I know we just got done with the last break. Probably be around. It probably. If I do it in 15 minutes, it'll be perfectly aligned for 4:20. No, I'm gonna need to make some food. I'm gonna make a sandwich on my next break and get that going for us, for me, so that I can make it until I'll probably go the full 4 hours today, because I'm feeling good on the PokéMondays here. Feeling good on keeping this going. Any other names? I'm gonna keep this open for a while here. If anybody would like to get some more names into the chat, some more names for hippopotamus. The Sniffer. Is that too long? I'm wondering if that would have THESNIFFER. Without a space, the Sniffer does fit. THESNIFFER. I will put in the Sniffer, but I'll do it like this, where there's no space. You know what? That's not a bad one. I just put Adam for literally no reason. I think the Game Grumps recently in their Nuzlocke run have just been naming the Pokemon like one syllable, just like names, just normal names. Nothing. They were doing really crazy things for a while, and now it is Joe. Oh god, I can't even remember any of the other ones, but it's really Escobar. Okay. Reference to the most famous hippos. Oh, is that like a type of hippo? I thought that was like is that or how many different types of hippos exist? Actually, that's a good question. Now I have to do research. See, y'all make me do research today. What kind of stream? What kind of PokéMonday? Wait, hold on. This is gonna lead me into something interesting here. I am now. Both, yeah. I was. I am not. I just looked up Escobar hippos, and it goes Pablo Escobar kept the hippopotamuses in his the drug lord Pablo Escobar. Oh, that's great. I had no idea. It said he had 4 hippos, maybe, or something, and then it was like talking about like how they wrote, and like now there's like a problem or something like with them. I did not know about that at all. Does Hippoly shit fit? It might. Would you want to change the sniffer to Hippoly shit if it does fit? HIPOLYSHIT. It does fit. All right. I will change the sniffer into Hippoly shit instead. That's actually a pretty good name. We have Adam, Moto, Hippoly shit, and Escobar. I'm going to leave it open for about maybe another minute or two if anybody else has some names. But 4 names is pretty solid. We usually only have like 2 or 3 names. Like this is a good. This is a good. A 25% chance that any of these names could hit is pretty decent. Yeah, these are pretty good names. These are good names. I'm excited to see which one's gonna win. Who knows what name this hippopotamus? I can't. Honestly, hippopotamus is a terrible name for a hippopotamus type Pokemon because it's just hippopotamus. 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 Oh, I'm too high for this. Definitely gonna need that sandwich. Who knows who wins, right? Yeah, I'm gonna click the button in just a little bit here. I'm just leaving it open in case there's maybe like somebody else who comes in and goes, "Oh my gosh, I get to name a Pokemon." I'm gonna leave it open for like 1 more minute here. I think we have a pretty good assortment here. All right. On a PokéMonday, coming in hot here. Oh, who knows? Because he's got a big the pun with the nose. I see what you were saying. What we're doing there. All right, I'm gonna click the spin. Spin it to win it. Who name? Oh, Hippoly shit! Looks like it is the winner. Look at that. We've got a winner on the board for today, folks. Isn't it lovely? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful or beautiful, penisful? Hippoly shit. Yo, Hippoly shit, you won. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. Hippos are a huge problem as an invasive species because they're super territorial. Say that word. Also, it costs a fuckload to call or neuter them alongside public opinion. Oh, jeez. Okay, now it's perfect that I have Wordy Birdie. Because now we can fly back to... Actually, let's just... Actually, I guess Veilstone's right up here. We just want to go up. Veilstone's much closer to where I want to train anyway. Yeah. Let's go right here. I know hippos are, like, fairly mean. I know that they're, like, actually, like... Out of a lot of the animals, like, people don't, like, wouldn't think hippos are, like, the more violent ones or whatever, but, like, I know I've heard, like, statistics where hippos lead to more deaths than almost any, like, they're very, like, violent creatures. I guess it's because they're territorial. Let's heal. I don't know if I needed to heal or not. I really just need to get this hippoli shit out. Because really, honestly, if Gligigasu is 8 o'clock or later, I don't know if we're going to evolve that or not. So let's do party Pokemon. Yeah, we'll take... you know, I'll take out Wordy Birdie again. And then exit, and then I'll take you out. And then we're going to... Okay, perfect. So I'll keep anal beads just in as a backup here, but we'll do let's grind on this hippopotamus. I don't even know how much we have to grind still. I think we're probably just is going to be a grinding stream. I don't know if there's going to be much else that happens here, but we will return nonetheless next week. If I think we'll give a shot maybe at the end of stream, regardless of where we're at. Maybe. Let me make sure who has anal beads has the item. Let's take that item.
Let's take that item. Let's keep that item. Holy shit.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Now that we got that, I know I've been saving a lot today, but you know, I'm trying to make sure we're doing things right, and we're getting things right. We're doing it. We're doing it up. And now the sun's out. Like, it was like just so dark in this room, and now this room is so bright and shiny. But it's not warm out there today. It's warm in my apartment, so I have the window open or cracked, because if I don't, I would be sweating. I still am sweating, even with the window open or cracked. I'll be real. Some people think they could be a net positive in South America. Related native megafauna went extinct by the end of the Ice Age. So proponents postulate they could fill the same role as their extinct relatives. Interesting. Okay. There was some big ass, like, what kind of big ass shit lived down in South? Wasn't there like shit like guinea pigs? Weren't they like aren't those like more like something that came from South America that used to be like a giant version of it? Like, weren't like I think I've seen that, like, or heard of that. I guess I've seen it. They've been extinct for years. It would be like an artist rendition of what a original guinea pig looked like. I feel like I'm gonna use the versus secret here and just see if anybody responds. Because there's like a fuck ton of people in this area. Hey, she did. She said, yes, I'll fight you. She said, I'll fucking fight you. Oh, I was right in front of her. I could have just gone. I didn't realize there was a hole in the fence. A little kid like you is going to teach me about Pokemon. Little kid. I'll have you know, you're about to get fucked. Wormadam? I don't remember seeing this when we fought Beauty Devon before, but... Wormadam?
Ow. Ow, it hurt. It bit me. I got bit by the bug. I don't like getting bit by bugs.
It's not very effective, but it killed it, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, yes, this is why you do the... Another Wormadam. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Cinnamon's gonna be better, maybe? It feels like cinnamon might be a better choice in this case. We're gonna find out. I think in this case, I'm gonna sprinkle a little bit of cinnamon on top of here. What the fuck? It's a different look. This one looks like a piece of pizza. Why did the other one look like a Christmas tree and this one looks like a piece of pizza? Different kinds of mold growing on this thing. What the hell is it supposed to be? A worm? Is it supposed to be some sort of like silkworm or something? I don't even know what it's actually supposed to be like. They're usually representative of some type of real world animal in Pokemon. Why do they all look different? Did they eat something different? Were they raised in a different area? I've never seen this Pokemon before in my life. I don't remember even fighting this trainer. Clearly. Otherwise I think I would have remembered these Pokemon. Sim wants to learn the move Bounce. Forget a move? I don't know. Do I? Bounce is the user bounces up high, then drops on the foe on the second turn. It may also paralyze the foe. It's physical. Honestly, I'll get rid of Fury Attack, 'cause I never use Fury Attack anyway. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Why not? Why not? You know, it seems cool. Seems like a decent move. I just like the idea of a horse having a flying type move. No wings on this animal. On this creature of any kind. Flying type. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna do some training. I'll grind down over here until I am ready to return to a Pokemon Center, or until I feel like I actually need to eat, which will probably be the second one. Probably the latter. I'll probably need to eat before I need to go to Pokemon Center. Honestly, yeah, I'll probably. We'll see.
We shall see. I don't know shit about shit half the time, honestly. Honestly, half the time I'm here, I'm just like sitting here being like, what am I even doing? How did I even end up here? Is this what I'm meant to be doing? Is this what my plan and my place in life was meant to be? It looks like also this holy shit. It takes some deep training here. Some to evolve. Make a Lego. I have a Lego set that I'm not even. I think I still have 2 like parts of it to make it. As it came with like 3 different things you can make in it, and I have 2 more of the things to make. So I really want to make that Lego set. Yeah, that could be a fun thing for me to do on one of these days this week. When I'm just sitting at home and I'm like, yeah, I don't really have much else to think about. Oh, fuck. Because I'm realizing like how many things I just have sitting around my house. I also have a bunch of games I want to play, but I'm also like I've been doing so much more gaming on stream than anything else. It really is where my gaming gets done. Oh, that hurts me before I switch out. Not very effective, but it did do what it's supposed to do, which is kind of funny. Usually I don't see Pursuit actually work. The Burmy line has different evos depending on gender. Wormadam are the female ones, and they encase themselves in different materials where they live. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a neat little Pokemon lore there. A little bit of Pokelore. Love it. Gotta love a good Pokelore. Oh, man. I was hoping the burn might kill him first. So that's the best part of the Burmy line. Yeah, I really don't know much about, like, anything out, the Pokemon outside of the ones I've had in my party. Oh, nice. That was a big amount of EXP for the hippo. So there might be something to just exploring even post game to like find some of the other Pokemon in the game that I haven't done. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but maybe there could be some, because I know there's the whole underground thing in this game that I've never even done. But like I don't know, it's like like, because you could find different Pokemon in the underground. This is the game that has that. I'm almost positive. I've just never really done it, like anything with it. And I know that there's like whole areas where you can find like different Pokemon down there and shit. I'm pretty sure. But I have not really fucked around with that in this game at all. There's a lot of extra stuff. And it's like, some of it I feel like is like, oh, you would have only done that if you played the game when it first came out. But some of it I feel is like, oh, you could do whatever. It's like, it's a Pokemon game. I don't know. Does it actually matter? It probably doesn't. Should I use Medusa just so I hit? No, Medusa wasn't very strong against this. We'll see what happens with the post game for Platinum. I know we still haven't even beat the final gym and tried to get to the Pokemon League yet. So we have some doing to do. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We still have some game to play. We still have some game left to play. That's a better way of putting it. Oh, okay. I got you. So the underground in the remakes had different Pokemon. Because I thought I remembered something, because we played a little bit of the remake. So there's like an area underground. So in this one, it's just the fossils. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Interesting. I don't know anything about this, like about Platinum really, like the original games and at all. So it's fun to. It's good to know exactly what the changes were, because I don't know any of them, like what they actually changed between the games. I know I was recommended to play this game over the remasters or whatever, the remakes. I guess they were actually remakes. Because we did start on stream by playing the remakes, and then I didn't get very far. I think I got like 2 gyms in, and then it was like, actually, if you were willing to, we could try doing starting over and playing the Platinum. And I was like, you know what? Sure, let's do it. And look at us now. Look where we're at now. Look at this. Look at us go. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us having this. Look at us doing this. Look at us. Look at that. Look at us. I can't help myself sometimes, y'all. Doing lots of fun things and stuff. I guess I could also find an area where, because I really just need to change to fight get the hippo up more than anything right now. I could find a place where I could put the hippo out front, and then I could fight the Pokemon around there. I just don't know what the hippo would be good against, other than I don't even know what the hippo has right now in terms of like a move set. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at a hippo. Probably should have done that at some point before, but oh, as a bite. I thought it was good. Yeah, nothing crazy here. Not terrible. We could get rid of. Okay. It really can't fight too much for itself right now, anyway. This probably is the best thing. And then we're getting Lucario up in the process as well. I actually kind of think this probably is the best. Just grinding it out here. This might not be the fastest way. There's probably much faster ways of grinding, including having like a fast forward button mapped to my controller, so I could fast forward through the fights. That would definitely make the grinding go by a lot. Because I don't know, like, holy shit is gonna need a lot of grinding here. And that's why I'm saying, like, I don't think, like, before the end of stream are we even gonna have a holy shit that's really gonna be ready to take on the gym. And the answer is probably not, which is probably why this is just going to end up being just a grinding stream. It's been such a long time since I've just sat here and just trained my Pokemon to be the best that they get, to be the very best, the best there ever was. To catch them is my real test. To catch them is my real taste. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Da-na-na. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Bloop, bloop, blop. Each Pokemon to plunder bland. The flower that's implied. Slowky Bloom. I'm just saying random words now that have actual. They're not real words. They're just things that sound. It was just to the the tune and the cadence of the song. Man, living right by the highway is great when you can just hear like somebody driving their motorcycle by your window. So, that was bothering me. It's like, why is the move that has the most PP that I know I'm going to use the most not the first move on my list? I'm sitting here wasting time hitting down every time I want to fight. When I could just be hitting A. Yesterday I was watching my cousin's stream on YouTube, and it's her and her partner. They stream every Sunday over on her YouTube channel, and I guess they've been playing through the Pitfall, like the original Pitfall games. And because they were playing through them, they were watching a cartoon from like the 80s. It was something. They were talking about all the different like animators and like the studio that made it. I guess it was like some. I don't even know. It had Donkey Kong Jr., Pitfall, Cuber. It was all animated. And it was like some old cartoon. But they were watching it because there was, canonically introduced characters of Pitfall Harry and stuff between Pitfall 1 and 2, and then they were playing Pitfall 2. So that was an interesting stream to tune into, like, because they were talking about like all the different animation. They were like, it was two animators that were, I guess, from Hanna-Barbera, and then like they had their own offshoot. Like I don't know. The old school animation stuff. We've had some conversations about it here in the Creamery before, so I know there's some fans out there of the old school animations. It might not have even been on stream. Some of it might have been in Discord calls. But I know that they've been said. I know that they've been had. Ledge fronts. I'm gonna wear out ledge fronts here and take him back to the Pokemon Center before we go for another break. We'll do one more break probably here before I'm gonna make some food on the break, come back, and we'll probably just push through for the rest of stream. Just get the grinding done here. Hey, Holy Shit's up Sand Tone. Sure, that sounds better than... It's probably better than Sand Attack, right? Maybe. The user traps the foe inside a harshly raging sandstone for 2 to 5 turns. That's okay. I don't know that that's that much better than Sand Attack. Sand Attack actually lowers the accuracy. This does damage, but it's like it's not... Takedown is way more damage, and Bite is way more damage. And this is like... honestly, I'm not going to learn Sand Sand Tomb. I don't know if I'm saying Tome. It's Tomb. Tome has an E at the end. I don't really like the thought of that move. Even me, I'm like... Unless it was a ground type move, that was probably a bad idea, but it's fine. I'm going to figure it out. As I don't think we're going to... Like I keep on saying, I don't believe that we're going to get to a point where our Pokemon are high enough level to take on the next gym leader anyway by the end of this stream. This is going to be a pure grinding. And because we did a pure grinding stream this Monday, I will make sure that next Monday we are not doing a pure grinding stream, that we will be able to fight the gym. Go to the gym. I'll actually take some time, probably this weekend, I'll do some training while I'm watching Gamers for Giving stuff, because that's happening this weekend. Which, a huge shout out to Gamers for Giving. That is a thing. I haven't been on top of my game when things are initially starting for that in the last couple of years, so I haven't been joining. Last year I tried to join in super late just as online, and I felt like I didn't put enough time and effort into it. I felt like it was very half-assed, and I don't like half-assing things like that. So this year, when I saw it coming together around like end of December or January, when like things were about to go live, like for the actual event, I was like, you know what? I'm still dealing with some stuff right now. I think it's probably best for me to sit this one out this year. But I, have been invited to actually participate next year and be a part of like things as they're being planned out. So hopefully next year I will be, that is the actual goal, to be part of the Gamers for Giving charity event. If I can actually attend the LAN event, I might do that as well. That could be a fun little thing to do. I think it would be fun to stream from the event and kind of bring a mobile streaming setup that's not with my computer, because this computer's huge. I would not want to take this. I would probably figure some way to use an old laptop or something, or maybe even just my current laptop, to bring and stream from that and use that with the internet there, with like maybe like a dock or something. So like I'm like, everyone else is bringing their rigs and I'm just bringing like this, like I'm coming here to stream and raise money. I'm doing things differently. I think that could be fun. But Gamers for Giving is happening this weekend. It's like, I've been talking about it for like 3 weeks now, since Sassy's been streaming every day in preparation for it, and actually in celebration of getting funding so early on. So yeah, the 10th through the 12th, there's going to be a bunch of streamers that are in the Rec Station, which, if you're not familiar with the Rec Station, it's a group of people, great streamers here on Twitch. Sassy, Kevbone, you've got Goop, who hangs out in the Rec Station. It crosses over. I'm part of the Rec Station as well. There's all sorts of people who hang out and are part of the events over there. So Sassy, Tebrin, I know Elder Tree does stuff. We've got so many people. So I'm gonna be talking about it a lot this week. But the event is, if you want to give money to the event, head to any of those streamers I just mentioned. If you need, actual links, I can always get those to you. But I think most people here are familiar with a lot of those streamers already. The event's going to be happening this weekend. They usually stream the entirety of it, like Friday night until like Sunday morning. A lot of them are live. I know Sassy said she has some maybe different plans for this year. So, but I will be doing my best to promote those streams, and I'm not going to add any extra streams necessarily to my schedule, but if something like lines up where, hey, they're playing a game and I want to play the game too, and I want to stream, like with them, you might see me just pop on randomly for a stream. The only stream that I'm planning on still, like, and this is just going to happen naturally, is Saturday's stream. I'll do my Saturday morning gaming, and when we're done, I'll raid out into somebody who's live for the event, and bring the crew over there, do some fundraising and stuff for Gamers for Giving, because it supports a great cause. Gamers for Giving is it's a huge LAN event that happens here in Michigan every year around this time. All proceeds go to supporting Gamers Outreach, which is a charity that provides children in hospitals with gaming go-karts, which have like consoles on it with games and the controllers and everything that you need to play it, like a monitor, so that kids who are in hospitals and can't leave actually have access to something like that, something fun, something that brings them a little bit of joy in their day. So if you're interested in hearing anything more about that, I know Sassy and all the rest of the crew have done a wonderful job at putting this together, promotional content and stuff for the stream. There's a bunch of milestones, rewards, and things that are going on over there if you donate, if they reach certain thresholds of money raised for charity. And that's pretty much my spiel on that. we will be, I'm sure I'll be raiding, like I said, into Kevbone, Sassy, Tebrin, whoever over the weekend as well. So just, yeah, we're gonna have a good time going over there and just celebrating that this weekend when the time comes. Figured I had to get that, get a little bit of that out into the thing here. I don't know who else. I know there's so many people. Sometimes I think I think there's like 10 people this year that are on the list. And I don't have like the actual list in front of me. I'd have to like look it up on like the Tiltify campaign probably. But yeah, there's always a lot of fun games and stuff that they're playing, and I might join in. You might see me in there. You might see me live here. Trying like, to get more eyes going on over there and stuff during the event. Because it's for a good cause. It's good stuff. And one of my favorite clips of all time from this channel comes from the first time I was ever there in person, when we were playing Mario Party, and somebody raised enough money to get another go-kart made, and they announced it over the PA system like, and we just made enough money to get another go-kart, and then I got fucked in the game, and so I screamed no because I got screwed over in Mario Party. And it's like, no, he's not mad about that. It's in the game. That's one of my favorite clips. He's like, no, not about the go-kart. Yay, charity. Like, it's like, damn. That was not a good look on my part. I think it's also a quote in chat, like a quote, like, I can't remember. You can put exclamation point quote in chat with something next to it. I think it's hospital or children, and we'll come up and say, have that quote ready on the fly. There it is. Quote no. Kyle after money was raised for sick children. There it is. 2019. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy that was that long ago, 2019. I didn't see anything when I was setting stuff up today. I'm pretty sure my affiliate anniversary is coming up here sometime shortly, within like the next week or two. I know it happened in early April of 2018, so it's been almost 8 years now. Right, yeah, it's going to be 8 years this year. I know it's happened sometime. I did look into it. You have 3 times per per quarter or something. I don't even know exactly how often they refill it, where you can put a 35% off or 30%. I think it was 30% off or something of subs. But I think it's like gift subs of 5 or more, something like that. But I was gonna drop one of those or enable it during my affiliate anniversary this year. So I think it's like a couple of days, but you can't do it like when Twitch is also doing it like 2 to 3 days after. Because I could have done it for my birthday, but I think they had their own going around that time. So I couldn't do it for my birthday. Ooh, baby. He's raising his special defense. I'm in a reversal. Get fucked. I used reversal. I don't know what I'm reversing. I'm just hitting him in the face with my like reversing my hand and then backhanding him. Using the reverse side of my hand to slap the Bibarel across the face. That's the real story here. Wow. Explosion! Wow, they really went all out for the explosion animation in this game, didn't they? Holy shit, that fucking worked. I'm gonna say ledge fronts died, but so did the Graveler. Holy shit, gained the XP. Alright. That seems like the perfect time to go back to a... do I still have Wordy Birdie in my... No, I took him out for holy shit. That's right. Okay. It's like the perfect time to go back to a Pokemon Center. And... Actually, I feel like the closer one is actually Veilstone, isn't it? If I went up here... Actually, this is definitely the closer one, even though it's annoying to get to. Yikes. Seems like a pretty good area to level up right now, like with my Pokemon. Even the other area, like the other grass by like the beach, seemed like not terrible either. Not the worst. All right. Let's do a heal. I'll do a save. I'm gonna take a break, probably a little bit more of an extended break this time, probably 5 to 10 minutes as opposed to like 3 to 5. I am gonna make some food, like an actual sandwich, because I realized I kind of failed at like doing actual lunch today, and I didn't, because I got that email before stream, I kind of was like, oh, actually, no, I'm going to I'm gonna get scatterbrained. Oh my gosh, we have almost 40 hours in this game now. Crazy. Whenever it gets to that point in a Pokemon game, I'm like, oh wow, we're actually like in the game. Like we're actually deep in the game. Things are happening. All right, folks. I am gonna take another quick break here. I will be right back. As per usual. We will keep on playing this Pokemon Platinum. Keep on getting in that grind. Probably have another hour or so left of grinding in me after I get back. Eat a little food. Make sure I can make it to the end of stream. But until then, enjoy. Actually, you know what? I'll walk out of the... No, I don't want to save the game, actually. I want to walk out of the Pokemon Center because the Pokemon Center music is great, right? But wouldn't you want to have like a different, like a city theme? Okay. I'll be right back, folks. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me on a PokéMonday. You know, starting the week off can be difficult sometimes, but here in the Creamery, I always like enjoying a good, nice, relaxing PokéMonday. My friends here. So thanks for joining me. I will be back momentarily. And we're back. Howdy, everyone. You know, earlier, before I went live, or actually while I was getting ready, I could tell how flustered I was as I was walking around and doing stuff and trying to get together for stream. And I said earlier, I was like, yeah, I kind of just sat down and was going for it. I almost didn't put paint. I was almost just about to go live in just my underwear and my t-shirt. Because I was just like, I was just flying. I was flying through everything, and I was just like, oh, wow. You know, I'm going to use my versus seeker here again. Ooh, that guy wants to fight him. Oh, is this the collector guy that we fought already? Is he the guy who has like 6 Pokemon? Yeah. This is fine. Fuck him up. Feel a lot better now that I have food. Ledge Fronts kind of seems to be a badass in a lot of these situations. We don't need to really switch him out too often. Scooch a little bit forward. And we're also 20 levels higher than the Pokemon that we're fighting. This I will switch to Cinnamon. Cinnamon just seems like the better matchup. I guess it actually doesn't matter. It's like level 20. It's just like, it's gonna be easier. It should be a lot easier because I'm level 47. And super effective. Looking over at my own face.
How do I look? Do I look pretty? Mama always said I was the prettiest boy on the block. To all the other boys, they don't know. Kyle, you're gonna be the one up on the stage when you're older. You're gonna be shaking that ass and people are gonna be like, look at that guy, look at that boy shaking his ass. He really knows how to shake ass, doesn't he? My sister's gonna be out there. It's gonna be flopping around. 2 big old booty buns. I'm gonna be the Miss New Booty. And they're gonna be able to find me around me and doing the thing, but can find me, but can do it around me. There's friends just all through. Not very effective, my ass, my booty cheeks. My big, juicy, floppy booty cheeks. Holy shit, really love Twitter. Tangela, bye-bye. Boy. We've done some close combat. Is there anything? Let's see. Let's forget a move. Is there a move that we want to forget? I guess I don't use counter at all. So let's close. Don't we have close combat with another Pokemon? No, I'm gonna cancel on that. I like what we have now. We have close combat and Birdie. Or maybe. Well, that was actually. Hold on.
hardly ever use counter. I guess I could just get rid of counter. What was the other move that I have in here? Drain Punch. I didn't use a lot either. Because counter any physical attack. You know, let's do this. Actually, I'm gonna do this. What's reversal? What is this one? The less HP the user has. That's what that is. Ledge Fronts doesn't get that low in HP right now. Counter could be more useful later on, is what I'm thinking. Whereas close combat is just like an all-out thing. It is very powerful move, and that's what's making me think. But encounters, like it depends on who's attacking you. It would be. Yeah, these two are, you know. Let's go close. Let's do it. I'm just gonna do it. I don't think it's that big of a deal, honestly. I gotta make these decisions in my life. I gotta learn how to make these decisions in my life. Let's go back to our little grinding hole here. This person wasn't fighting. The spring path here. Spring is almost sprung. It's trying to spring, but it's not quite getting here quite yet. The weather's still not letting up quite yet for winter. As I've been saying a lot in that transition phase. Like a little windy, a little rainy. It's like weird because it's been raining on and off today and stuff. Because it was just sunny out, and I went out in the other room. I saw it was wet out on like the streets. What the fuck is going on today? It's such a weird day. Got some more grinding in me. I guess we could take on the gym too, just to see like what we can do to it. I don't think we'd be too good against it if we don't have a high level team yet. We still probably need way more grinding. I guess it could give us like if we take on the gym at least once near the end of stream, it at least gives us some sort of idea of where we want to be at. And whatnot. So it could say like, okay, yeah, we need to be this many levels. Because I kind of forgot from last week how high the gym leaders. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go. To the polls. Wasn't that Hillary Clinton that said that? Pokemon Go to the polls. That's some pretty crazy shit. I want to get a good pizza this week on Friday. I think that's going to be my treat to myself. I'm going to do my music stream on Friday because I can't get to open mics at all anymore. As far as I know, I'm not going to be able to get there. I'm going to make a post on there, like on the Instagram page for the open mics. And like saying like, yeah, I really wish I could come up. I just, you know, my car is not drivable again. So maybe somebody could come and pick me up one of these. Maybe once a month I could get somebody to come and actually pick me up for it. But other than that, yeah, that would be my normal Tuesday plans. I'm trying to think. Oh god, I'm a big fan of different varieties of balls. Geo, Geo had a quote in the chat. Oh no, it's not every day that a quote from the bot comes out of the mouths of not me. It comes from a chat member. I do like it when a chat member gets caught in their in an out of context quote though. So it's like, oh, it's not just me. I'm not alone. I'm never alone. I'm at that point in my life where I realize that like I'm not alone in a lot of things, like with certain aspects of suffering, my mental health and stuff. And it's like it still sucks that I'm not alone sometimes when I realize that it's like, oh, I'm not alone. Like, you know, my bestie goes through this or this person goes through this and they're here for me if I need them. And then I go, oh, but they understand how it feels and that's why they're Lucario. Those friends suddenly loved you? Did it say suddenly I clicked through it too fast, so I didn't actually see what it said. You know, another game that's on the list to hit up on of retro stuff is Earthbound. I definitely wouldn't mind playing that. That would definitely be a good Saturday morning gaming. We'll see here too. Right now I feel very comfortable doing the 3 streams I do a week. We do PokéMonday, we have a Stardew Wednesday, which, you know, there might be a point where Stardew Wednesday turns into another game with the post-game content, but I'm having so much fun with the content in Stardew right now, and I know that there's still just so much more to do. Gio has 3 quotes in the list. Oh, Gio. Quite the quotable quipper. I was trying to use alliteration there. It didn't work out quite well. Yeah, we'll see. Stardew right now has like a hold on me in a very cool way. Whereas with Stardew, I know I could play that game multiple days in a row, no problem. It does feel like I know I said last week when I did the 3 days in a row of streaming. It definitely took like some energy out of me, more than I was expecting, which is because I hadn't done it in so long, right? Like I know that doing 3 days in a row, it is a lot of energy, but the more often I try to do like 3 days in a row of streaming, I'm not saying that that's like I'm gonna up anything. I'm saying right now, what I have is good. I do want to add a 4th day in, I think, at some point, because there's just so many games I want to get around to, especially like retro games and stuff I want to play on stream. So I think I want to have 2 weekend streams where it is a Saturday and a Sunday morning, and then we have the 2 weekday streams that are Monday and Wednesday afternoon. But I don't know. I right now I'm really liking just these 3 streams. But then again, like I said, I feel with just 3 streams and 2 of the streams are locked into Pokemon. Like, once we're done with Platinum, I already have other games that aren't even just black and white that I can play after Platinum. So, like, we have so much PokéMonday content on the, like, for forever. It feels like, you know, there's so many Pokemon games to play. So, and then we'll get to some retro stuff on the weekends as well. And I know that there's a lot of games that I want to play for that, and I want to get to it, you know, fast. But the other thing is I know not to rush into anything. I tend to do that. I have other projects and other things I want to work on. If I put too many stream days on my plate, then I don't have as much time to work on my music or even just the Creamery YouTube channel, because there's stuff I want to do for that too. One of the things I want to do is I want to go back and look through at least some of the PokéMonday streams from this year, or maybe even just last month, because March had so many PokéMondays. We'll look through some of them and maybe grab some clips from like, some good moments that we had here playing Pokemon. What are you gonna do, Kai Will? This one has to be a Strooby quote. There's a lot of them that are like, you're just like, huh. I would argue that this is a very low number considering the hundreds of quotes. There's like 100 and, yeah, some odd. Sheesh, guess true art comes from a phallic sign. Truly. I haven't read a quote that speaks more truth than that in years. Probably 5 years to be exact. Probably since October 9th of 2021, unless that's Is that day, month, year, or month, day, year? Did we do it American style or European? Now it's dark again. It was like the sun was shining. Like
It's not like it's sunset yet.
Shingling. I don't know why I said like I've never seen it before. I know it's not very effective, but these have been our Geo quotes. Come back for probably not many more because chat quotes are very few. This is true. It's mostly me. Mostly me. That's a very random Game Grumps reference from when they played Gas Station Simulator. I have to do a simulator stream at some point. I don't know what simulator game would be the most most requested by chat, but is there any simulator games that would be most requested by chat? Come on, ledge fronts. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Because I know there's like it started with, you know, simple games, Power Wash Simulator, Supermarket Simulator, Lawnmower Simulator, Farm Simulator. Now they have Retro Rewind, Blockbusters, like, you know, video store simulator, Water Park Simulator, Gas Station Simulator. There's so many simulator games. I have Hand Simulator, though I don't know if that's exactly what I want to do. I want to have play one of the games where it's like a management. Like, there's so many management games. I probably have one in my fucking list of games already. I have so many random games from Steam. Oh, holy shit! When does Hippo fuck evolve? What level does Hippopotas evolve at? Since I'm not gonna get this fucking Gligar. Hippopotas. Okie dokie, Hippopotas. Well, Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2 is in development. Demo expected this year. I know what's going on my Challenge Tuesday list when it's out. There you go. Good stuff. Oh my gosh, an earthquake? I'm dead. There's no way I'm surviving that. 34 for Hippopotas. Cool. So Pokemon Infinite Fusion, that's just the that is the Pokemon. It takes any Pokemon and like from all the generations and mixes them together into different like type. It actually has like moves and stuff, and then. Is it just a certain generation with like random mons? Like, I actually don't know much other than the fact that it has all of the different like, you know, combinations. You were right, 34. 34 is right on line. I feel like Infinite Fusion would break your brain even more than vanilla. Oh yeah, for type matchups, there's no way. I would. Because, like, you get weird typings that probably don't exist in the vanilla game at all. Yeah. And because I don't know typings for a lot of the Pokemon even. I guess I could keep on grinding here without Ledge Fronts, but I'm trying to get Ledge Fronts up because I just like having Ledge Fronts be strong. He seems like a really good Pokemon to have as a strong Pokemon. In your team, right? So let's go back. Or actually, no, I remember, hold on. Don't I have a bike? What am I doing? Not quite all the Pokemon. It's the first 2 gens. Okay, and then you pick and choose favorite mon. Okay, well that's at least a, like somewhat limited. Limited then. That's better than every Pokemon ever, because that seems like it would be too much. When I said that, I'm like, that does seem a lot. So like that's all right. Excuse me. Let me take a sip of water. When I finished Infinite Fusion 1, there were over 250,000. That's insane. Limited, yeah. I mean, that is a limit. But 250,000 is a limit, but it's not a very low one. It's still a limit. It's a lot more than any Pokemon game that exists out there from Pokemon people. Pokemon people. Ledge Fronts keeps on dying to these fucking gravelers out there. I might go to the other area and train the other patch of grass by the lake or ocean or whatever. It would be fun. Let's see, yeah, let's just like a change of scenery. We've been in the same little area for a while. I'm gonna ride my bike like Queen. I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. I got stopped. A ding dang darn by Staravia. Ooh. I don't like it when my ankle feels like this. That's not. I have to like very much keep myself from trying to crack my ankle, because it's like, ooh, crack your ankle. But every time it feels like that and I crank my ankle, then I can't walk for 2 days after that. So I think that may be a bad idea. All right, here. This grass had some different looking mod. Oh yeah, last time we killed an Electabuzz, it did a lot of damage. From what I've seen, it's going to be Gen 3 map, the randomizer pulling from the same set of mods available in 1, with all Gen 3 mods added. Okay. Dang, so that's really gonna up. That's just so much more. So it was Pokemon Infinite Fusion. The first was at Gen 1 map or Gen 2 map? Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon on Gen 1 map? Or Gen 2? Or both. I guess it could be both. Because Gen 2 has both. When you beat Gen 2, you have Gen 1 at the end. So I guess it could have been both. I don't know how they did that. what kind of ROM hack was it? Or was it like a Gen 3, Gen 1? I don't know. I have too many questions. I have so many questions. It was both? Okay. That's neato burrito. I like it when they do a Johto Kanto combo. This Electabuzz is kicking our buddy. Starts in Kanto and then moves to Johto. That's sick. That sounds like a really... It definitely would break my brain to play anything outside of vanilla. Like, very vanilla Pokemon. Yeah, holy shit. Let me go. Here we go. Level 29, baby. Let's go. I have to heal Ledge Fronts because, like, honestly, if I don't, kind of have to. I don't even care. I'll buy more potions. I have the money. I have the moolah. Oh my gosh, another Electabuzz. Do I have anything that's better against an Electabuzz? Ledge Fronts, or maybe let's do close combat. That's like a way more powerful move than what I was doing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. One-shot KO, baby. Ooh, I got a paralysis thing. Don't want to. That's not what you think. Holy shit, baby! Get that EXP. Usually, I wouldn't care too much about this, but he is the Pokemon I'm using the most right now. Electabuzz are definitely worth the EXP though. Like, holy crap! 400. Specifically for Hippo Boy. You're crushing it. Let's do it again. I don't even care. I don't even care if I get paralyzed again. Let's do it. We're gonna fuck shit up with Lucario. Lucario gets fucked up. I'll keep myself paralyzed this time. Just in case we run into another Electabuzz. I guess it's worth the chance of not moving, not attacking. Run into the 3 Electabuzz. One after the other, after the other, after the other. Another one? Oh, it's a Wingull. That's new. Definitely not an Electabuzz. It tried to use an HP restoration move when it doesn't have the HP. I'm gonna kick your ass. Good memories of my Pelipper. It was not named Pelipper. What the fuck was its name? Skyrat? Is that what his name was? Was it Skyrat? I think it was, or something like that. If I actually remembered my Wingull and Pelipper's name from Emerald, that would be crazy. Because like I usually don't remember shit that happened 1 week ago on stream. Like, I sit down to play a game. It was Skyrat. Oh my gosh, I had that right. That's crazy. Oh, a Float Soul. It's because I named it, and I know my I know my naming conventions. I'm like, I know what I would have named it. I would have named it Skyrat. I think that was before I was doing a lot of naming raffles and stuff. We didn't start doing those as much until maybe. I think we did do them. Did we have them maybe? We might have started them more during Creamy though. I know for a fact that we had them through all of them. Good old Skyrat. I liked Emerald was fun. I would play through Emerald again. Not on like just in my spare time because like I've only played through it once and at least. This game is honestly I'm realizing, oh, that's right. Pokemon's just a fun game. No wonder people liked the Pokemon game so much when I was a kid. And I'm enjoying it right now when I'm 34. Like, it's still fun. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a Pokemon game at the ripe old age of 34. Holy shit. This is a level 41 Electabuzz. I'm going to try to close combat here. I'm going to take some damage to DiMaggio. Take some Joe DiMaggio here. I might just run back to the Poké Center. Let's go. Oh, you do. Interesting. Oh man, what an interesting thing to have noted down, or to have like saved and like frozen in time. There's not really that many. What do these guys talk about? If I had to describe Sunny Shore Gym in a word, it'd be shockingly electric. Whoops, I'm a dipshit. That's 2 words. Whoops, I can't count. I didn't pass kindergarten. Not that you can only learn that from schooling. I'm just gonna heal because Lucario's like low on health. Honestly, I think that this patch of grass with the Electabuzz, Electabuzz, is better because they're giving so much more EXP. Plus, there was a Floatzel in there too, so I'm gonna sit in this patch of grass and train. The first one wasn't bad with the levels, but this is definitely giving us higher XP over here. Okay, I have all of the creamy saves. Yeah, like I have that still. It has not been erased or anything. It's still safe. Still very safe. Ooh, Magnemite. I don't have one of these. Like there's like a small part of me that's just like sitting here like I want to catch a lot of these. Like it doesn't make sense to like try to even get close to a dex in this because I'm emulating it. So it's like there's no way to get a complete dex because there's Pokemon you have to trade to get, and I can't do that. I think that there was ways that I looked in other past games and it was like, yeah, you can if you do this or that. But I can't remember. I feel like it wasn't a while endeavor. Probably be easier to do it in this video. I honestly have no idea. Somehow have to emulate another system. I don't know how you would do that. That would be weird. And then get it back too. I think that's the tougher part, is getting it back somehow. Here we go. Get some good shit. There's a close combat. It's a bit easier if you did it in a modded 3DS. Then you can oh, okay. I am planning on doing that eventually too. I have my 3DS. I've looked at the guides. It seems very similar. Like the guides for the modding the 3DS seem like they're the same level as the guides for modding a Wii, where it's just like everything is pretty much laid out for you right there. The only thing I have to do to mod the 3DS is go get a micro SD, and I'll be on my way. Oh, okay. That's true. It doesn't mean I shouldn't catch other mons. I absolutely can. I just haven't been. I was thinking I could go and catch some of these mons. I just usually my thing with catching mons is how long should I keep the naming raffle open for names if people aren't submitting names? Because that's my biggest thing, like why I don't catch mons is how much I'll end up sitting on a thing when it's just my name in the Pokemon naming raffle, and I'm like, this feels like it's holding up stream a long time. So maybe I need to have like an actual like time limit on Pokemon naming raffles. Electabuzz, I wouldn't mind having an Electabuzz. It seems like I just love his design, and like he seems pretty strong. I'm only killing them right now because I'm grinding. And I could come back here another time and we can catch them. That was not my intention with today's stream. So I guess I could even catch him right now. I don't have to kill him. I could catch an Electabuzz. We could do a Pokemon naming raffle for an Electabuzz. Yeah, 5 minutes seems pretty decent. Like if I put a timer on the screen, it's like, hey, after 5 minutes, I'm gonna shut this down, but I'm leaving it open. Like if you want to get in there, get a name in there, because sometimes I feel like I'm waiting too long because I'm like, what if somebody's there? But I'm like, I'm expecting like there to be somebody, and realistically, I should just be putting a cap on it, because for me, when I sit too long on naming a Pokemon, I lose the momentum of whatever I was doing before that. You know, like and sometimes I sit there for like 10, 15 minutes. I don't know if it actually has been that long. So yeah, maybe 5 minutes isn't a bad idea. And I say, hey, I'm gonna leave it open for 5 minutes, and maybe just even having like implemented breaks or something with those 5 minutes. Like, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back, and I'll see what names have come up. So that it's not just me sitting here, like, not knowing what to say or talk about for 5 minutes. Like, well, I'm like, oh, well, it would be a nice name, and it's just like, I don't know though. I don't know how people feel about the Pokemon naming raffle. If others feel like it slows down the momentum of stream, the way I feel like it does. I tried to get away with not doing the Pokemon naming raffle early on, and I got very much ridiculed for doing so. I was like, I'm not gonna name these Pokemon. Who cares? And then I think Geo and both Geo and Bofiab were like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Okay. My bad. The Pokemon naming raffle remains." I was like, "That's what makes part of PokéMonday." And I'm like, "Okay, that's fair. I get that. I do get that." I think it's because it was never a thing that I implemented, like giving nicknames as a kid. I did not do that. You would not see none of my Pokemon had nicknames. They were just Pikachu, Haunter. Like it was just that name, whatever the Pokemon's name was. I'm a very boring person in that regard. Yeah. I did not do a lot of naming. It was not my thing. Pedestrian names, yeah, they're very much. I go for the most low-hanging fruit pun names that I can a lot of the time. Or literally just like Steve. You're right about that one, Gio. Names like anal beads and fleshlight takes true genius and time to think of. Pinned comment. Love it. And then you got names like Gerald. Not all. Which is so funny because I'm pretty sure I think it was Friday's Kev's stream on Friday. I only pin things for mischief. You know what? That's fair. I think I do pretty much the same thing. The only time I've ever pinned a comment is to either embarrass somebody or to have something to Okay, that's actually false. Last week on Tuesday, I pinned a comment that said "Happy Trans Day of Visibility," so that's a lie. that was a comment for good, or a pin for good. I suggested that Kev name one of his horses Gerald or cows or yeah, one of his cows or something Gerald in Stardew Valley, and I think he did. I think he named it Gerald. I think he ended up naming it Gerald. I can't remember. I have to go back and find out. I know Nisk was very much on board with naming it Gerald because, well. Most of Mod's powers are for mischief, both, yeah. I'd have to agree with that. A lot of the time when you see a Mod at work, you're closing in on 7 years of not letting the Gerald debacle go. So I love that. 7 years is quite the long time for that to be such an ongoing thing. I love that.
It makes me giggle out my butthole.
The idea of a butthole giggle actually doesn't sound very great. I'm imagining it in more ways than I should be, and I'm not very happy about I'm not very happy about the contents of my brain right now. like the first thing obviously is an auditory. You know, you have this like, okay, what would it sound like? But my brain goes further than that.
What'd you do?
I said something the other day to the tune of that. That was not. It didn't fit. It was like. What would you? Oh, I said. Oh, what do I want to watch? That's what it was. I was on YouTube looking for something to watch. And I said, what do I want to watch with my eyes right now? I love that. That was great. Is Crunch just a stronger bite? So I could get rid of bite. Oh, but hold on. Sand attacks is bullshit. 80. Ooh. Yeah, Crunch is just a stronger bite. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Oh, god damn it. We're aiming for a decade soon enough. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff is going to be happening. 2 more years of the Creamery. It will be. We'll have reached a decade of cream. 1 decade of cream. That's just a lovely quote. I love the little squiggles. kind of makes me feel like it needs to be like almost like a sing-songy type of thing. Do we have fun here, or do we have fun here? Please tell me we have fun here. I really hope that at least some of the times we have fun here. Ledge fronts. I don't think that we're gonna get holy shit to level 34 before I just. Okay. Oh. I don't think we're gonna get holy shit to level 34 before the end of the stream. I was hoping that we could get our Hippo evolved, but I'm not super sure about that. We'll see. We have half an hour. Well, I mean, I could also go longer. We did have that. That is in the cards here. I could go a little bit longer for stream. If that is my goal, is to evolve our Hippo. So proud of you for stopping yourself from singing about giggling. I did almost do that. I mean, it's such an easy song to sing, though. I mean, it writes itself. I'm just gonna go up, go and do the healing. I think it's worth the run back here right now. For me, I don't mind, especially like I went into the stream knowing. I knew. I was like, hey, I didn't do the training. I didn't do the grinding that I said I was gonna do between this stream and last stream. I knew today was just gonna be grinding, and honestly, I gotta say thank you for for being here today, folks, because I know grinding streams aren't always the most entertaining thing to watch when I'm just sitting here going back and forth, and I might not always have like the most interesting thing to talk about. I might just be talking about giggling buttholes. You never know you never know what's gonna happen here. You really never know. So I appreciate each and every one of you who's here, whether you've been lurking, whether you're participating in the chat, whatever it is. It's been a good time. Have you visited the mansion for the daily rare candy? No, I don't think so. Mansion? Which man? What? I think when I said the answer up to the question of what mansion, that probably answers your question. Probably answers your question very well. The wild Electabuzz used discharge. I used that this morning. Holy shit! Are you fucking me? This motherfucker. This motherfucker. A crit discharge. I can never get a read on what kind of shit happens around here. Yeah, it's left, right, up and down, and you never know what's gonna happen. Gio, remember who you're talking to. Give the old man some help. Hey, you're right. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. I was going to try to fight the old man allegations on that, but I am, especially when it comes to memory of the game I'm playing. Yeah, definitely, definitely old man. Memory of everything else in my life. Oh, I got really loud there. Holy shit! I'm like looked over at my like it was redlining. I do still have the Thief TM, yes. I'm pretty positive I do. Oh my god. But yes, definitely still have my Thief TM. I have not used that at all. At least I don't remember using it. I don't think I have. Teach it to a decently sturdy mon. That's very few of them right now. My most of my mons in the PC or in the box or whatever aren't very sturdy. What's going on with my controller right now? Why is it borking on me? Huh? Are you kidding me? What? Are you kidding me? Could you not? Maybe. What's going on? What the well, that was strange. I don't know what that is. There's things happening in chat that are beyond my Pokemon pay grade. I don't know what's going on there. It's a little weird. Oh my gosh, every time with the discharge. I get it, you're happy to see me. I'm only mad because it does so much damage. And then I have to like heal and shit. Ledge fronts, you're not gonna live. It's okay. He's gonna kill me. I already knew that. Of course I'll use my next Pokemon. It's less about leveling up ledge fronts. I think I'm gonna do a little bit more grinding here. A lucky egg, Kyle? I don't know, maybe? I don't know. I probably did. You know that he didn't, Gio. Probably didn't then, I don't know. It's like, did you ever go to it's probably like, did you ever go to a place that Kyle would never go to? Did you ever do it? Did you ever go off of the beaten path and try to do things? I love giving Kyle the benefit of the doubt. Well, with Pokemon, that's not really the greatest. Like, probably not. There's other games that I might like know and do exploring in, but this game I've been pretty much like, very much about just going straight for what is the most linear path in this game. I haven't been doing a lot of exploring. Which, I mean, we could also do, like, another stream before the Pokemon League could also be an exploring stream. Running around, maybe trying to find some hidden items or something. Those have always been fun Pokemon streams in the past. Yeah, this is true. I hadn't been using, like, any TMs at all. He was like, Kyle, have you used any TMs? Like, nah. Nah, fam. What do you mean, have I used any TMs? That's literally that's never been a part of my Pokemon game, like my gameplay. Like I don't even when I would grow up playing Pokemon, I used the HMs to teach like Surf and Cut and stuff, but I was never a TM. I didn't really see the point in teaching Pokemon moves that they didn't learn. I don't know. I was weird about it. I don't know why. I guess I just didn't even think about it. I was gonna say, I'll do like a little bit more grinding in the field here, and then I was gonna do I wanna give a run at the gym leader, even though I don't think we're gonna win by any means or do it or anything. I want to give a run because I want to see like where we're at in levels compared to the gym leader, how much more training I'm gonna have to do. Because I'm going to absolutely do training off stream, even if it's just one day of like 2 or 3 hours of training off stream. Because we actually got quite a good ways done, quite a good bit done training tonight. Oh, Pelipper! Can I give you a side quest to do? Sure. What's the side quest? What are you looking for here? What are you looking for here, Geo? Because I know there's so much more in these games, like outside of just beating the main story and all that kind of stuff. That's just what I've been focusing on for stream, I suppose. But I also know that there's like time after when we do post-game stuff.
Oh no.
He healed. Bitch. And I'm too paralyzed to move, apparently. Also, I guess I should say, Geos, you can give me a side quest. Whether or not I'll be able to complete it is another matter entirely. Stop healing. I need you to stop healing. Stop doing that because I can't do. Apparently, I can't do a move from any. Crit? Did we crit? Oh, they just die. Okay. Hey, holy shit. Alright. So, well, my original plan was to try to get holy shit up to level 34 and evolve, but I think we're gonna evolve him before the gym. And then try the gym. I guess we could try that too. We'll see. Would you please go to Pastoria City and go to the Great March? I think don't we have a Yanma? I thought we had a Yanma already. I named it something crazy. It's called like Anal. I'm pretty sure we have one. I'll check when we go back to the Pokemon Center. Pretty sure we have a Yanma. Little dragonfly looking guy or some shit. Pretty sure we have those. Okay. Absolutely. I could definitely do that for you, Gio. That is not an issue. Do some more training up here. I gotta play Pokemon Evolve. It has been nice, though, to, along with playing through... Ooh, actually, holy shit, being 32 already is pretty cool. Playing through Platinum on my own, that the Game Grumps have been doing a Nuzlocke of Platinum, which I'm so glad I didn't try to do a Nuzlocke of Gen 4. That seems so tough. Like watching them, they've restarted their Nuzlocke 3 times, I'm pretty sure, already. Which is crazy. And this most recent time where Aaron had his team wiped at the Gardenia gym, or no, it was Gardenia. Was it? I can't remember. He got wiped by somebody, and then he only had a Chingling left over in his box, and then he's been growing back his team since from one Chingling to having like 5 Pokemon now. So, definitely an interesting thing to watch and to kind of see, you know, somebody else is playing the same game. Because it's Platinum. It's a Platinum Nuzlocke, so it's the exact same game. Not just Gen 4 Nuzlocke. It's Pokemon Platinum. And so it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying having like a little... He's, you know, pretty far behind compared to me. They started only like a month or so ago. And it's a Nuzlocke, which involves quite a bit more thinky, doey stuff and grindy stuff, I feel like, than just blowing through a game like me. More other people might put more thinky thoughts into doing Pokemon stuff than I do. That's for sure. I know more people do, or a lot of people do put more thought than I do. I'm not about to pretend that that's I don't know that. Everybody's discharging all over me today, man. I feel like a motherfucking nurse. God damn it. Whatever, man. We're going back to the... It really is more about leveling up the hippopotamus. Cinnamon's already, like, so fucking strong.
Magnet bomb.
Okay. It didn't seem to do that much. Actually, let's go back to the thing just to see if we have a heal Lucario. Because actually, Lucario's getting up there to the levels I want him to be at anyway. It's really going to be Medusa that's going to be the one that I probably want to train more so. But Lucario's already up there. Heal first. Let's check the box. And you know what? I think what I will do is we're getting close to the 6 o'clock, and that seems to be a pretty good wrap-up time for me. I do think that keeping it in to the 6 o'clock, because if I go too much later than that, I'm not gonna. I won't really have like a relaxed time after stream. I'll probably just end stream and go to bed. I'd like to have at least a couple hours after to usually wind down a little bit more. So let's do this. I will call it at 6. I'll keep it nice. We'll keep it in the container today. I'm not gonna push myself too far. We did get a lot done, and honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing much else if I went past 6 o'clock other than grinding anyway. So move Pokemon. I was like, what was I looking for? Is this a Yanma? Oh, why Enema? Yes. Why Enema? That's a Yanma for sure. And it has the ability Compound Eyes. The Pokemon's accuracy is boosted. That's what it has. I don't know if that something tells me that might not be exactly what you were looking for. Oh, it is what you were looking for. Teach Yanma the Thief TM? Okay. Does that mean like Thief will hit more often? I gotcha. Here's what I'm gonna do for this stream. It's all according to plan. Wait, what's going on with the Thief? What's gonna happen there? Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go into my bag, make sure I have the Thief TM. I'm almost positive I still have that. I don't think I ever used it. Yes, I still have the Thief TM. What is it? The user's attack steals the foe's held item. You can't steal if the user holds it. Okay. You want me to steal something, Gio? What are we stealing? I like the idea of stealing something. I don't know why. Should I even go to the gym and see what level of Pokemon we're up against? Like, that was my plan, was go to the gym and see like what kind of Pokemon this guy has and how strong they are. So like how badly am I gonna die? But I don't know if that's even worth it, but I you know what? I think it is. Let's just go. What's the worst that could happen? Do I have to fight all of the trainers every time? Or do the trainers not fight you? I just have to solve the puzzle every time. Now, if I have to solve the puzzle, oh god, if I have to solve the puzzle every time, we might not be doing this. I might just go grind for another 15 minutes. Seems like that might be a little bit better. The fuck? I probably don't have to fight. No, okay. Will steal a rare candy and a lucky egg so it makes grinding a tad more fast. Okay. So this is, okay, I just have to solve these puzzles. I guess they're not that hard of puzzles. They're not really even, some might even not call them puzzles. Might not even call them puzzles. Because I know that we're not going to beat this guy any... I shouldn't say we don't. I know that because I shouldn't have beaten many of the gym leaders. And yet I did, so... Whether or not I'm going to beat them is kind of up in the air to me at this point. Very much feels like I've gotten lucky a couple of times. Alrighty. Wow, that wasn't actually that bad. So I don't have any, I didn't get any super potions or anything crazy because I'm just like, all right, we're just going to go through it for it. We have 4 level 40, like Pokemon over level 40. And then we have our 2 Pokemon that are just like, whatever. Like, I don't think this is going to go very well, but what can you do? We're going to fight Volkner. We're going to see what this guy has in store for us. There's a chance, maybe. Hey, I've pulled some of these. I've been pulling some of these fucking fights out of my ass. Like so. It seems very. Oh yeah, unlikely. Already like higher level than half of my Pokemon. But we're gonna do. We're gonna do our best. I'm honestly, I'm just gonna close combat because that seems to be doing like the most damage here. Ow. Okay, yeah, ow. Definitely ow. Dang. Close combat, it does lower my defense and my special defense, which is not great. He's definitely going to, is he going to heal the Jolteon? Probably not. No, let's do this. Let's Drain Punch this guy. It's probably not going to work. He's probably going to kill me on this one because my defense got lowered on the last turn. Yep, I died already. Dang. Dang it. That's not great. All right, Medusa, or sorry, Cinnamon. I wasn't expecting ledge fronts to be like to kill any, like to really do too much. I was hoping he'd kill at least one Pokemon. He knocked him down. Cinnamon. Raichu. I'm gonna keep battling. I don't have any reason I feel like to switch out. None of my Pokemon are super strong against these guys. Let's Fire Blast them. Well, that's a fair point. I guess I didn't even think about switching into Onix for any reason, but that could have saved ledge fronts a little bit from certain death. Let's just try another Fire Blast. It's fucking. God dang it. Now we're dead. Focus Blast. It's gonna kill us. I've never seen that move before. That's very powerful. Like that did. That might leave us with a little bit. I'm gonna try Flame Wheel this time. Quick attack, you asshole. I mean, smart asshole, but you asshole. All right, yeah, we're not doing great. I'm gonna try a Medusa. So a Raichu. I'm trying to remember also what he had here. He starts off with. Oh my God, what was his first Pokemon? Because he had this is Raichu. We got rid of, oh my God. This is not great. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm not, no. Yeah, I definitely need to do some more training. A Jolteon! Thank you. Remember I said my memory for when I'm playing games is just not, on stream is just not there? Yep, there's proof of it. There's absolute proof of it. That's too funny. Yes, it was a Jolteon. Thank you for reminding. I shouldn't have forgotten, but thank you for the reminder. That's so bad that I forgot it was a Jolteon. I won't forget now. Tina vanished. Yo, I got fucking paralyzed. God damn it, man. Dragon Claw. One of the hardest Nuzlocke. I don't know. I don't know where that man lives anymore. I've lost his address. I don't think he's here. I don't think he lives in this apartment anymore. Great when I don't need a crit. Luxray. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, Luxray. I'm a Shadow Force. Oh fuck. I mean, at least it's super effective, but didn't kill. Like, at least I'm still like. Yikes. That's gonna be super effective. Won't kill if it doesn't crit. I mean, I'm gonna try it. I'm using the last hyper potion I have. Try to tank a hit and then kill this Luxray. He's definitely gonna. Oh, he used a full restore. No. We both had the same idea, except I didn't heal my status effect. It's alright. I wasn't expecting to win going, oh my god, did he crit me? Are you... Man. Man. No, there was no expectation of victory, but come on. Like, holy shit. Why does he have Ice Fang? Fuck me, man. I could have won. I did not. I did not. There were ways that I could have if I had maybe played my cards a little bit better, but I did not know what I was doing. At least I know he's got a level 48 Luxray, a Jolteon, and a Raichu. Done that like before I woke up from the blackout. You could have just been like, hey, I know you were blacked out for a minute there. Your Pokemon are all healthy, so you don't have to sit here and watch me do it in front of you. All right. Hey, we're doing our best here. This is I'll say that these gyms in this game have been some of the tougher gym battles since Creamy. Like in a vanilla game. The Creamy was a bit different, you know, but. These have been taking the cake. All right, I'm gonna save again because I'm an oversaver. And then we're gonna say goodbyes. For the PokéMonday, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the Creamery, everybody. This was a nice grinding session. I haven't had one of these in a while. It felt nice to just be here and yap while we were training up our Pokemon, getting them all strong. Not strong enough yet, but all right. I have some things to do, and stuff to look into for the next stream. We will be back with PokéMonday next week, next Monday. Ooh, excuse me. Same time, same place, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time, whatever the fuck it is. Eastern! 2 p.m. Eastern until about 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing some Pokemon stuff and things. Maybe a little, hopefully not any more grinding, hopefully. Hopefully I will have done all the rest of the grinding that needs to be done. Which looks like, honestly, getting at least all of my Pokemon to level 45 on my team. If not a little bit higher, because it looks like Luxray was level 48, so maybe 50 would be, like, I don't know if it's necessary, but maybe some of them will be level 50 by the end of my grinding. Yeah, this was a good time. I am going to be back again on Wednesday for some Stardew goodness. I'm not sure how much. Yeah, I know he had another Mon that we haven't seen yet. I don't think we've seen the 4th Mon in either time that we fought him. So, like, we're going to have a surprise if unless I forgot, like, if we made it. I don't think we made it past Luxray either time. I don't know if he made it past Raichu the first time, honestly. He might have just made it past Jolteon. Let me pull up Twatcheroni Pizza here. Ooh, okay. Looks like we do have some folks that we could do some things and stuff. You know, yeah. We're gonna go throw out a raid here. I don't know. What is this game that they're playing now? To a friend of the channel, Al the Superior. I know that they've brought some raids over here before. I know that they are hang out a lot in Goop chats, in Kev and Sassy chats. So I always like to find people that we can raid out to within that community, and that seems like a good pick. Playing some Paranormal Night Shift looks like one of those games where it's like you're looking at cameras and then trying to see if there's any like changes in what happens on the cameras and then report it so that, like, you know, you catch the ghost. So we'll go say hello to them. But thank you, everybody. Thank you again for being here. I'll put the raid stuff in chat, the raid calls, sub-raid. Dorito. Got the Kaiwa Love. And, yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with some more Stardew Valley. I'm not sure. Like I said, I know there's, like, so much stuff I can keep on doing in that game. So I think the plan for Stardew might be to keep on playing Stardew on Wednesdays for the month, for as long, like at least the rest of this month, because I'm still having such a good time with it. And if it continues to be a good time, I'll keep on going. And then if I'm like, hey, you know what, I've been playing a lot of Stardew and I just want to have a day of the week that's not, you know, taken up by Stardew or Pokemon, and maybe have a weekday stream that is something different, as opposed to trying to fit in any other game just on Saturday mornings, because there's so many games and so many things I want to do on stream, and I might have to just start moving things around here. If I stick to just having these, you know, 3 streams a week, which seems to be the best for making me not feel too burnt out with streaming, and still having enough energy to do things outside of it. With that being said, I'm gonna go throw a raid over here too. It is Al the Superior. Make sure I'm superior. I want to make sure I'm spelling this right and getting everything incorrect here. Yes. I got it right. Let me go throw it over to the thanks for watching screen, because thank you all for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for talking in chat. Thank you for lurking, whatever it is you're doing. You're awesome. You make you make these streams a lot easier, because if it was just me talking to myself the whole time, that would I mean, I'd still do it. I'd still obviously be I'd still be here. I'd still be like talking. But it makes it a lot easier when I have people to carry some conversations on with, and just help me out with the game actually sometimes too. I definitely need that a lot more during Pokemon than a lot of other games. But I'll be back here on Wednesday at 2 p.m. unless I say otherwise in the Discord. And again, huge shout out to the Rec Station Gamers for Giving, happening this weekend, April 10th to the 12th. Don't miss it. I'm not gonna let you. I'm gonna be promoting the heck out of it. My music stream on Friday from Falling from the Stars might be timed a little bit later, or around the time when they're going to be going live for that, so I can rate into them with that too. We'll see. But until then, everybody have a great rest of your Monday, and I will see you on Wednesday. Goodbye. Let's go say hi to